Oh, yat she ya bin betod ni nishle. A she bashichin. Trabahe tashichedo tedeshkijni tashinale. Ado takon hasanade ade yanasha. Shema do shija Jack do Bessie Hatatli Waliego a whole jij. Adot ben dan hit het nastra it ego ya digin de nata isli. Ako hut ego dish g de bilgay j na alchine don hit so ken hinale kebel. Kwa la takon hasanede. Hawan holo do hawan maza holo. Ado taak the be li be gashi alto holo okot aun haha hodila oko kwa keda huit ako dish je kwa biskin shnani khotola satane ya Mr. David Delmar ya walia ta inoltra. You know him as Che Delmar as a Navajo language teacher. So that's my husband. And we have children and we have grandchildren. So she was dohahozoje, aje ate hawanje, aje atranat ahnslog at ashlatnache. Ado in the ya Legislative District 6 aje ba ya nasha ako hia ko age naha asasoli ako shas tui shazani a hia ko enha no ya ado hia en hinnache hinna antin hit so de zin ya be init atish jide konzate ya nhilholjish ako hia ado inda ya Shites can't. Ado shich can't. A here qua yan ha sasoli. Ado qua in has Naha as chine and hitsokia. Oko qua ya ba a hieta needs in. Inda as traha sin honde ya asatonle. Ado nezza den she yan hisinta is j. Ado kwaege ya honosloniki ado social media biyet Facebook shin biyet esto ta isinol ako hia ntrago kwaege ya 2026 Chief Manuelito Awards johut albania bahas. So good morning. And thank you very much for coming to this wonderful, beautiful occasion. Our children and our grandchildren, all of you, you're so beautiful. Your attire, the way that you carry yourself. And I am the Arizona State Senator currently for Legislative District 6. I'm Senator Hatatli. And it's an honor and a privilege for me to be with you here today. For the people, our relatives who are here today and then also online on social media. Thank you very much. So we will start this award ceremony currently. And with all of our celebrations and for our events, we always start off with prayer. And so with that, I would like to bring forth Shiyaj, Honorable Council Delegate Vince James, to come up to the front so he can provide us with prayer. So please remove your hats. And then if you have phones, put it on silent. If you need to take a call, please take it outside. Just being respectful so that we can celebrate our children.
Yat bene do shama. Quite get in hinat ahnle do quite in hoka lo she equado and liniba ilne do leko. So good morning to each and every one of you, to our wonderful children that are the recipient of Chief Manuelito, and then to your family as well. Ako abek ahit what yat hididishni leko todich in shanset na jeni bashish chin ki ani dashedo hanagane dashinale ado kin daslechi ganado cornfield steamboat jedito, and then also with the reinforcement Greasewood Springs chapter what benat banshledo council delegate banshto ehunza the hol jishin leko. Ako kodoshi I translate it to an education song. So shi kodo kojonje sanigi naantin oltra because agi what the lyrics the oje di sanibi ako ado I ba hozenia begin do ein hilba da hozen ako hot el case and nel do hot el case ja and le ako ne bella trati gishit yad o le ko she el kahasi lo ado be kedo shit so there's an lini akwen shein de be hatis le ko hot she ni hilche hodish alako. Again, congratulations to our children, to our students, and your family. Ako. Hey ya na ya ya te ya ya go kala na shno tkilko be ya na nesta hey ya ya wa te ya go kala na shno tkilko be ya na nesta hey ya wa hey ya na kala sis na jen ayol ko yitse katsel nanet aya Kasa anagaya, kapik ahwajonko, kalashin shlinko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, de ya go, kalana shenot kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, kalaso what zilne, katot is it zilne, katzil nanet aya, kasa anagaya. Kapik ahwajonko, kalashin shlinko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, de ya go, kalana shenot kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, katok o otsliete, katit chitlit zilne, katit nanet awaya, kasa anawaya, kapik ahwajonko, Alashin shlinko, yelashin not kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, de ya go, alana shinot kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, got the bennett sawaya, kapashin it zilne, got zil nanet awaya, kasa anawaya, kapik ahwajonko, Alashin shlinko, yelashin not kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, de ya go, alana shinot kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, katzil na otilne, kala yotit zilne, katzil nanet awaya, kasa anawaya, kapik ahwajonko, Alashin shlinko, yelashin not kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, de ya go, alana shinot kilko, bayananista, hey ya nayawa, katzit owal kadnet is it zilne, katzit nanet awaya, kasa anawaya, kapik ahojon ko, Allah shennesli ko, yella shenot ko, beya nanesta, hey ya 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 neyawa, de ya 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 ko, Allah na shenot ko, beya nanesta, hey ya 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 neyawa, de ya 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 ko, Allah na shenot ko, beya nanesta, hey ya 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 neyawa. Kodan khojon do le hon shmas ka dinli di ko kwai no stan ya dilkil kwai kayat iska has ani ya ikon so de zendinigi be hananas di ko le ko na hatchine ya ikon hasin so ol ka dini ben na che ado ade ta ni sa be so lebet nan de freshin that ya ikon za e belak ada ya ni ya ikon dinani kasli ko kodo to ko slid ben nashi bi gahtot ya ikon hashin so kwaige illasit li ahya la hot a in halshinen linigi ikon zahte ko be ultra linigi hinate de la don da ko hinate nag enada ilia ko na halshinen khaba khalia do le so und shne ko kha go shin le ko yat eho ya ultra linigi ide do le ko yat eho be in sa case zelo ba di li le ko ado ne je ko yat eho ya ikon san linigi de do se to san linigi ye de nda do ni la kon za go yat eho in khaba khalia do le khal chenen linigi ko ado nda ko hashin so ko ومادو بجاء آدو بمسان بتشي بنال إسنا بنال خستين أدا بثنيني كون أيودا بقنيني كون تبكي نهاس خي آدو عند كون هاشين سو إبي غحتو دخلوا توكو إيدو ببناشني دو لختي بني بيجي كون كدو سو دزن لني بشاهو أن لني بنحجي كون هيد آشين إبن أنتين دو عند كون هاشين أبد سو دزن بأوطلا نازلا كون بأتشنه بتسو كابن نالك ياده دويج ياده كي كون زهت بديالك ناسو نج نجنو أخت بس نادا خوي الجيش دو لحن سو عند شنو كون آدو عند كدو كون هجو بأي بين ساها كيس كدو آنيل كون يهاتكي دو هنيج دو تي جي هي هود كون تونج يكون ديش نحن كون هي غان سلاغي هون هنا أنتين هي صدزن سلاغي يكون هي كون الكلي هي يعني هي توس سلاغي هي داك إحنا الكلاشي بزن سابزلت إستر إنه الأو يكون هون بناشني دو لحن سون دشنا كون بناشن هي سلات سون دنيجي دو ياد بديش نحن دي بني بيجي كون تونج نخاس توي نهزاني دي كابت خاتنا دي ويت نادو تشيل خد كون تونج إناشني دو لحن سون دشنا ياد نوستان لني بكا ناني دي دو لحن ناني كاي دو لحن ياد الكل بيا ناني كاي دو لحن نجى نجنو زلتان آج كون ياد كون بتخو ناهني لون دو لحن خد لون جه كون تخب بتقاعد جاكو هون هاشيل صوت يكون سان لنيجي نيجي جنين تيبا كهني زين لأنكو هون خد آد يكون أو خيوج هون صد زين لني بحجتي نده خد أكو هنشين ده بين هج خاصي دول هون نوستان يا دكتور زان خوي ستان شال كي خيول خاص نهت سوي جهنا هش كي هش وانا دان كي نادان سوي خالدين أني هون سأحنا غيبك أخوجون هون ويت نياجن صوص ناجن صوت زلتوك أوصلي دبن سات زلناو دهجول إنكم أبين سويدو بنش أني أيكون صد زندنيكي بين هج خاصي دولي خجناسلي 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 خجناسلي.
Yeah, Shiaj, thank you very much for being reverent during this prayer. Yeah, so there's najonago behinzi ado hojon jasin so there's adat hanet betatet ito dish jiden has twin hizani be kunzache ya ni kaito naso net ya nane kato les ako yeah Shiaj, thank you very much for being reverent. Thank you for your attention to this very humble prayer. And I must communicate that the teachings within our culture, our grandfathers and our grandmothers always taught us the importance of prayer and then about spirituality and faith. So our elders taught us that it takes a prayer to make a commitment. And then it takes a prayer to dedicate yourself. And then it takes a prayer to discipline yourself. And then it takes a prayer to make sacrifices to attain your goals. I want to be very clear about that. So just a few, 4 important points in order to be successful in life. So I want to make sure that we mention that going forward. So thank you very much again for those who are just now joining us. Some house rules. Please silence your phones. If you have to take a phone call, please step outside. If you would like to converse with other people, please step outside. Let's continue to celebrate our children and our grandchildren. And then we also are streaming this live. So if you want to edit those videos for whatever goes on here, or when you come up to introduce yourselves, then you will have the opportunity to do that. Again, thank you. So I want to also mention that Honorable Council Delegate Vince James does serve on the Health and Education, Health and Human Services and Education Committee within the Navajo Nation Council. So many times people, they call that HES, or a nation of acronyms. So just like UNSPA, right? So thank you very much again. We'll be moving down on the agenda. Right now, I would like to draw your attention to a video that has been sent to us. An inspirational video, and I think many of you know this individual, and it's certainly setting very high boundaries and expectations for all of us. So draw your attention to the video screens, and we will go ahead and move forward. As goes in life, we usually have some technical difficulties, but we will certainly be there soon.
Got shike doshadene shiaj pi irishia ma irishkijin ishle Salish Norwegian Chin. Good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shiaj Pete. I'm an undrafted free agent for the Dallas Cowboys. It is my honor and privilege to Jean and Pagone.
Do you want the mic near your laptop? Okay. Hold on, please.
Shiaj Pete Irishia Ma Irishkijin Ishle Salish Norwegian Chin. Good morning, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Shiaj Pete. I'm an undrafted free agent for the Dallas Cowboys. It is my honor and privilege to congratulate the high school students who have received the Chief Manuelito Scholarship. It's a big honor. Be proud of yourselves. We are all very proud of you. Make your lives great. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the day. Done a lot of hard work. I wish you the best of luck in the future. May you go in peace. Jean and Pagone.
We made it happen. Shiaj Pete is the first Dene within the NFL football. So it's wonderful, it's beautiful, and Dallas Cowboys for the team. Okay, so thank you so much for that, and we wish him nothing but success going forward. So thank you very much. We'll be moving down on the agenda, but I just wanted to also add that we have a number of schools, and I'll be running through them here. We have 21 high schools that are, we have a number of schools, but 21 of the highest number of students that are here receiving this award. Navajo Preparatory Schools has 15 candidates, 15 awardees today. And then we also have Farmington High School with 9 Chief Manuelito scholars. And then we have San Juan College High School with 9. And then we also have Mayamura High School from Gallup, New Mexico. And we have 8. So thank you very much to the staff, to the schools, the governing boards. Thank you very much for sending your students here. So with that, I would also like to bring forth our welcome address. And this wonderful woman, Dene Estan, comes from the Eastern Agency, and she's here to provide our welcome address. Dr. Shayla Yellowhair will not be here today, but we also have Dr. Keba Begay. She is a wonderful education leader, and then she serves as the educational manager for an institution that credentials high schools. So I'll go ahead and hand the mic off to her so she can deliver her address.
Yat Bene. Correction, I'm not from Eastern, I'm from Northern. I was like, where did that come from? Nishlenike bitahnin shnido tachini bashishchin no hobani dashichedo shin dashinale without sana. Masana do nullen shlen without a son in shnido. Just want to introduce myself. I'm the education program manager for the Cognia accreditation program under Department of Net Education. And it's great to see all of you. It's also great to see our leaders here. And just want to welcome everybody. On behalf of the Navajo Nation Department of Net Education, I'm honored to welcome our Chief Manuelito Scholarship recipients, their families, educators, and distinguished guests. Today we celebrate your hard work, dedication, and commitment to higher education. Receiving the Chief Manuelito Scholarship is a significant achievement that reflects your academics excellence and your potentials to make a positive impact in your community and beyond. As you continue your education journey, remember that you carry with you the strength, resilience, and value of the Dene people. We are proud of your accomplishments and look forward to the contribution you will be making as future leaders of the Navajo Nation. Congratulations to each of you. Thank you to the families, to the teachers and supporters who have helped make this accomplishment possible. Remember the ladder of education. Chief Manuelito famously said, "My grandchildren, education is the ladder. Tell our people to take it." And that's one thing I want to really instill in you students is that no matter how hard you struggle in school, keep going. There's some times where you get lonely for home. You also have difficulty with your financial status. Never give up, because it is possible. Anything is possible if you put your prayers, your mind, and your well-being into what you're doing. And again, I'd just like to say to the school administrators, to the teachers, to the counselors, continue to support our students out there, because it's very unique to see 183 recipients. Shiprock has 52 students. Fort Defiance has 46. Tuba City is 39. Chinle has 28. Crown Point has 18, and a total of 183. So I'd just like to say thank you and continue. Again, everything is possible. You can achieve your education. And I'm standing here to tell you that I struggled getting through my education myself. It wasn't a fun journey. It was a difficult journey. But if you keep your prayers, your mind, your support, it can be done. Come back and help our people. Become a leader within the Navajo Nation. I just like to say that, and welcome to all of you. And enjoy this beautiful day and your achievement that you have made. Continue to make us proud. Ahiaha, best wishes to all the students, and we like to see your graduation in 4 years or less, and then go beyond the bachelor's, go beyond your master's, get your doctorate. Thank you.
Yeah, Shitra from Northern Agency. I apologize for that. Thank you very much for the correction. I stand corrected, so thank you. Wow, 183 scholarship awardees. Would you please stand? Chief Manuelito scholars, please stand. It is not an easy feat. I can say that. So please give them a round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a seat. And I also want to thank Western Navajo for sponsoring a beautiful event today in honor of our students. So I also want to acknowledge the parents. Please stand. Parents, grandparents, support systems, families, all of you made this happen. So thank you so much. And next, I would like to acknowledge and welcome Madam Vice President Rochelle Montoya Shema Nakayizi. Ahya. Astzane Bitzili. Astzane Biyisi. That's how I think of Shema. So look to your leaders. Look to your leaders in your home, because it starts at home, for your strength. Next, I would like to have our council delegates please stand. Come on. A majority of our delegates are from the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee within the 25th Navajo Nation Council. And who am I missing? Next, I would like, do we have any Navajo Nation Board of Education members here present? Please stand. Adonayadala. And then I would like to have the Navajo Nation Office of Financial Scholarship and Financial Assistance, please stand. UNSFA staff, please stand. Support staff. Shama Rose Graham, Koje, she has been in that capacity for many years. Ayo nakaatilkash. So thank you very much, Shama, to the staff and everybody who made this happen. So thank you very much. Next, if you flip out your agenda, you're going to see that we're just a tad off topic. But you know what? It's all for a great cause. And so at this time, I would like to bring forward an individual who has spoken here at the Chief Manuelito Awards banquet a number of years ago. An individual who is strong on faith and family, always has positive things to say in the face of adversity, and has advocated within our communities, within our nation, at the state, the federal, and the international levels. And so this individual shall come up here and deliver some words of encouragement. And it takes a lot of work, it takes a lot of support to be able to do the work that he has done. And from my community, from Coal Mine, Arizona, hails from there, as well as from Shanto. So I'd like to bring up to the forefront Shija'a, former Navajo Nation president, always president, Jonathan Nez. Koten Hanzi Shija'a.
All right. Good morning, everybody. I'm back. I appreciate the invitation to say a few words. And we also are joined by our Madam Speaker, Crystalline Curley. Give her a round of applause. And candidate for president of the Navajo Nation, right? Thank you, Crystalline. And Madam Vice President, good to see you, sister. And our council delegates, my leaders, and each and every one of you that are here today, we wish you congratulations. And one more time to our Chief Manuelito scholars. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations. Congratulations. I was talking to a couple of you, a few of you today, and I said, I wasn't a Chief Manuelito scholar, but I did get the Navajo Nation Scholarship, and I took the 10-year program at Northern Arizona University. So I just tell you, do not take the 10-year program, all right? And those of you that are laughing, you know there's no 10-year program. It just took me 10 years to go through college. But I appreciate the honor to speak before each and every one of you today. She shin shlon tratnesani bashish chin do twedichini da shichiro trachini da shanala. Yat enikidini do le lano tsuka la solnigi chalchin da isol tragi do kon na nish da solpa. Jadi ol tragi na nishet egot eya. Aro naso shin eya la na da nosen. Kodo ma je che masan anala noslenigi niki yina nish atoshi ilskol netande kodo nakhalchine beken so zon da istra. So here niki dini do le lik enoslenigi do amado je che masan anala do amayaj da ak enoslenigi. You know, I just said in Navajo my clans and spoke to our native Navajo speakers that understand the Navajo language, that we are proud of each and every one of you, and to also say thank you to the families for their perseverance in getting you, the scholars, through high school, because it was a tough job, right, parents? All right, grandparents, nollies, grandmas, and the aunties. And let's not forget our da'is. I won't take too much time. We have a keynote speaker here. I'm really looking forward to hearing from Isabella Robbins. Is going to give you some words of encouragement. I'm just here to welcome you to the event and to also say good luck as you go into your next endeavor in life. And let me just say, I think it's no secret, and I'm not here to campaign, but I just want to encourage you and to inspire you. You know, I am currently running to be the first Chiji Navajo in Washington, D.C., to be the first U.S. House of Representative in Washington, D.C. And I say that to inspire each and every one of you young people. Some of us have to be the first, either to put a crack in that ceiling or to break the glass ceiling. And ladies and gentlemen, there has never been a Navajo in the halls of Congress yet. But in November, we will soon see if that's going to happen. And if I don't, at least we put a crack in that ceiling. Put a crack in that ceiling. To put a crack in that ceiling, that maybe one day you, Shachin, my children, you will be that first Navajo to be in the U.S. House of Representatives or in the U.S. Senate, right? Wouldn't it be great to see a Navajo U.S. Senator one day in the future? And maybe even having the first Navajo as the United States president, right? It is possible, young people. It is possible. You know, 12, 15 years ago, they thought there was going to be no African American that was going to be the president of the United States of America, right? And that changed. It is our time. It is your time, young people. And I look forward to your leadership in the future. And I always tell Paige, one of our interns here, that when one of you become the president or the senator, I can be your driver. Because I know every back road on the Navajo Nation. And I know you two too. Because during the lockdown of COVID-19, you were using these back roads to get out of the Navajo Nation. Yeah, don't be pointing at each other now. I know you are. But let me go to COVID, and I'll end with that. You know, yesterday I talked in Phoenix, and Jared and the team there helped me get on the agenda there. And I spoke to the Navajo Housing Authority employees. And I said this to them, and I'll say it to you, young people. We went through a very difficult time during the pandemic, right? We went through a very difficult time. And I may bring up some emotions. I know this is a celebration, but I may bring up some emotions by saying this, that we lost a lot of people, our relatives, our friends, our neighbors during that very difficult time. And on my heart, our hearts and our prayers go out to the families who lost loved ones. But let's not dwell on the hardship that we went through. we have to also flip it around to show the resilience of who we are as Navajo people. Look at our ancestors, our past leaders, Chief Manuelito, my children. Get an education. Education. Education is the ladder. Tell our people to take it, he said. And our ancestors went on this long walk. Very difficult time in our history. But the resilience and the overcoming mentality, young people, flows through each and every one of you, every one of us today. So there shouldn't be a time when say, I can't do it. I am tired. Because our ancestors overcame a very difficult time. And we have to persevere. You're going to be going through some times where you feel like giving up. Adults, you know how that feels, right? Parents, you know how that feels, grandparents. But you also have to remind yourself that we come from tough and strong Navajo blood. Am I right? You're overcomers. You can do it, Chachin. When you're over there feeling like I'm not going to turn in this final, remember that. Remember our ancestors. Get that strength to finish those projects. And I'm proud of the 183 Chief Manuelito scholars today. And this is the biggest, I understand, right, Rose? The biggest ever of awardees. So give yourselves another big round of applause. Holy moly, 183 of you are the cream of the crop here on Navajo Nation. And Rose Graham, thank you. Where is she, Rose? Rose Graham, thank you so much. She's already busy, already running around. And she has been doing this every year for so many years to recognize, to put on an event where we honor you, young people, our future, because our leaders always say, and I say this all the time, that our young people are our future leaders, right? And today we celebrate not you as future leaders, but you are leading us right now, today, young people. And thank you so much. You know, Shirley Tooney has been there at Western Agency, knows my ups and downs as well, right? Give her a round of applause. Shirley, Western Agency, the staff here and all the other agencies for helping put this event together. And Shirley knows I had my ups and downs. She was probably like, Yadallah, you're over here asking for another scholarship. When are you going to graduate? But I appreciate that. And I challenge you all, those of you that got scholarships, to always go to your agency leaders like Shirley and them and thank them for their hard work. Every semester, every year, give them a call. Say thank you. We appreciate you. Because at times, they don't get the appreciation they deserve. And today, I say thank you to the staff, Rose, Shirley, Derek, and many others that are here today. Let's give them one more big round of applause, man. Board of Education. You know, this is just one story of who I am. I mean, you guys probably know my story. And not to brag, not to boast, you know. I graduated from college, got a bachelor's degree, a master's degree. They actually gave us, my wife and I, an honorary doctorate of humane letters at Northern Arizona University. And then taking that knowledge back into the homeland. Sometimes you're going to feel all alone, young people. You're going to feel like the Navajo Nation doesn't want you back, even though they challenge you to go get an education and come home and help your people. But don't quit. Don't feel entitled that you have to be in these management positions when you get your degree. Go back into the lower level and get your foot through the door first and show the Navajo Nation staff and employees what you're all about. When you do that, young people, they will elevate you into positions of leadership, all the way up to the top. And don't be bitter. I know there's a lot of people out there that get all nachos. I think they say nacho, right? But young people say nachos. Don't be nachos. Get in the door and work your way up. Don't be one that says, oh, Navajo Nation doesn't want me. I'm over here at another tribe because Navajo Nation doesn't want me, and then start speaking negative things about your Navajo homeland. Enough is enough. We do want you to come home. But you got to show those individuals what you've learned and what you're all about. Today, your family is here because they challenged you. And some of them probably got after you, right? Some of us, we got spanked, whipped, yelled at. Ado odin gisa. Ado odin sha. Oni sun ton chago sun dado les. Ndi da. Yagon tishi yajushe we. Binaga. Hainjne. Danich don't ni. Sounds pretty stern in Navajo, huh? In English, it was get up. Don't feel sorry for yourself. You have the ability to change your future, is what our elders have taught us. And I'm sure the parents and grandparents have taught you that too. They don't hate you. Some of us young people, I was there before. I said, man, my dad hates me, man, always yelling at me. I am now 51 years old, and as I look back, I noticed that my dad and those upbringing teaching, they were correct, because they were preparing us for life, because life is difficult, right, parents? Some of those are unforgiving. And that's what you young people are going into, and we're not trying to scare you. We're trying to encourage you and to inspire you. And that's what this event is all about, young people, is to inspire you, because you can do it. You know, in the Bible, let me share with you a verse in the Bible, and it applies to all faiths. Check this out. Proverbs 22:6. Proverbs 22:6 says, train up a child in the way. You hear that? Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it. One more time. Train up a child in the way he should go. Even when he is old, he will not depart from it. And I'm 51 years old. When I look at my dad, talk about my dad today, he left 2 years ago. That tough love. He was hard on me. But they shaped who I am today. That teaching of resilience. You can do it. And you know what, young people? You can do anything you want in life. Even though sometimes our family members or our friends will discourage you. Look at the prize. The prize is a better future for your children and your grandchildren. Our children, our grandchildren, and 7 generations and beyond. And to end, as I was saying, we went through a very difficult time with COVID. But many of you, this was 5 years ago, you were like in middle school, and you were reminding us adults that we should wear our masks, right? We should stay 2 sheep distance away. Remember that? But overall, ladies and gentlemen, as a nation, we came together as one, just like our ancestors coming back from the long walk came together as one because there was a monster plaguing our people. Remember the monster stories? That same story, that same history still is relevant today. These modern day monsters. We had a monster, COVID-19, that came into the Navajo Nation, and we warriored up, each and every one of us. We put on the armor, and we battled COVID. We did lose many of our relatives. But you know what? Be rest assured, young people, and my people that are here today, we will see our loved ones again. Until we do, we have a job to do to protect our sovereignty, that rainbow that's up there, to protect our sovereignty, either in the legislative body, in the courtrooms, everywhere I go, in the schools. This year we're celebrating 250 years, right, of this country. 250 years. The founding fathers, did you guys remember that in grade school? They were all coming together, building a new government. But you know what? Little do people know, young people, that those founding fathers, the people that came across the ocean, they were observing government that was already in place. They were looking at indigenous governance. And some of those values, concepts, are now embedded in the United States Constitution. Did you know that? They don't teach that much in our middle school and high school, right? They just think, oh, the founding fathers, they just came up with a great government. But it was because of them observing those first peoples that were there on the East Coast. And that is what is a lot of the concepts that are in the United States Constitution today, guys. So let us be proud of who we are. Let us be proud of the first peoples on this land. The strength and the resilience is flowing through each and every one of us today, young people. I love you guys. I know we don't say this much. I love each and every one of you. Parents, I'll challenge you to say that a little bit more in our homes. But as a leader, as a former leader, I say to you, I love you, each and every one of you. We came together as one, and we overcame another monster that came and plagued our people by working together. So young people, work together. This is a network that you will never forget. The class of 2026, 183 of you, don't burn bridges. Keep connected, because you're going to need each other in the future. We're going to make this Navajo Nation even better, right? For our children and our grandchildren. And congratulations once again to the scholars here, the Chief Manuelito Award recipients. And I just want to have all the family members stand up and the friends stand up, those that have scholarship recipients. Young people, give your family members a big, big round of applause. They sacrificed much to get you to this point. And we're going to say thank you, and we're indebted to you each and every day. Have a seat, everyone. That beautiful language that I started with, our language, help win battles in war. Help win World War II. That is our language. And to our warriors that are here today, our veterans that are here today, please stand up, our veterans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. And it's because of you we live in a free society. And this is the last point, I promise. Because of our veterans, because of our warriors, because of our ancestors, they fought for our rights. They even fought for us to vote in elections. So young people, I challenge you, everyone in this audience, I'm not going to tell you who to vote for. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but vote. Did you know we only had about 40-something% turnout in the primary? Not even 40? 30. And then outside in the other elections was only 20%, 18%, something like that. Everybody should be voting because we need to honor our ancestors. We need to honor those veterans and those warriors that are standing up. And young people, you're going to be on the front lines of many battles in the future. Let's honor our ancestors by voting in our elections. So thank you so much. One more big round of applause for our Chief Manuelito Scholarship Awards. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Ahia, nana shaja. Ahia. Nihich echain zi. Ado for providing us words of encouragement. History and the real talk of discipline. In our culture, we're always talking about tot iji sad, not yos gay sad, the chilis sad. So they all have and they align with the 4 cardinal directions and the minerals that are in those areas. So many aspects of our culture. And so many times when you hear that type of speaking, it's like grabbing somebody by their tie, shaking them up and setting them straight and reminding them that this is the way that if somebody loves you, though these are the teachings that are provided to you. That's what is. It's not about favoritism. It's about somebody sitting you down. Some of you probably remember your grandmothers, right? They say, "Sheyaje sheawe kwakenta nhateszi." Kont ana joni ye na zol ne ayoni ne njoni ye sinli ot on yaho a shene sheyaje sheawe. That's what they'll say to you. And so that's and so always remember that. Many of you probably have already experienced that. So, and it is true what Shaja said here today. It's a Native American warrior, a Native American veteran who went to the polls, was denied a registration, and he took them to court, and he won from the Salt River Pima tribe. So he was a World War veteran. So it is very true what he spoke about. So voting isn't everything, but it's the very least you can do. So that being said, moving on with the agenda, again, I want to acknowledge some more high schools. We have Monument Valley High School with 7 scholarship awardees. Next, we have Chinley High School with 6 awardees. We have Ganado High School with 6 awardees, and Holbrook High School with 6 awardees. So thank you again to the high schools for bringing your students forward. Next, I want to bring forward our keynote speaker. This young lady hails from a community that's not too far from us. And so elders long time ago, they used to pray. Bezad yohitol al ado ultra aje yohitol al itoltra. That's what they used to say. Belagana bezad netetolel be eol in topi ina e aje netetolel yites kade nihitahan total na khahatotzi na khayal titolel. That's what they said. My elders told those stories. My parents, your grandparents, and they say, and this young lady has attained her doctorate. I'm proud of her. I know her father. Please stand. Amato Aja'a Ado that no sunny koto dosi, Mr. Tony Robbins. To see your child attain their degree to walk across that stage, ayo na ihna. All the parents, you know that. For all the graduates, what you feel, that intrinsic feeling and thought, is something that you won't feel at any other time except for you alone. And with that, I want to introduce Dr. Isabella Robbins. She is a 2013 Chief Manuelito Scholar, and she received her PhD from Yale University. Please welcome her.
Can I get the clicker? Sorry, my alarm was going off. I'll wait till we get the slides. But yeah, Shay, Isabella Shay Robbins, Yinisha, Bilagana Sont Dina Enishla, Hashkana Zoe Bushichin, Bilagana Sont Dina Edashache, Nakaidina Edashanella, Nana Ahasana Dan Nasha, Akot Ego Dina Hasana Nishla. Hello, scholars, Chief Manuelito scholars, sorry, not used to this. And all those joining us today, I want to say thank you to Shirley Tooney and Rose Graham, who invited me to speak today. My dad's office is right next to theirs, so I think he advocated pretty hard, but it really is an honor to be here with you all. First, I want to say congratulations, just to echo all the good words. Congratulations to all you scholars, your families, your parents, your grandparents, your siblings. This is an amazing feat. It's an amazing celebration. And I hope you sit with that and really just enjoy this moment. Yeah, so I'm Jewish. I'm born for the yucca fruit strung out on a line clan, and my family's from the Cameron area, just down the road here. I'm a proud graduate of Tuba City High School. Go Warriors. And about 13 years ago, before getting my PhD and becoming an art historian and a researcher and educator, I was sitting where you all are, a recipient of this scholarship. Not exactly, because I happened to miss my Chief Manuelito celebration, but in theory, I was there. And like all you today, I'm on the precipice of a new journey and experience. As you all enter college, I will begin my career as an assistant professor at the University of Arizona in the art history department. As an art historian, I study the visual, thank you. I study the visual arts, including the social, political, and cultural contexts that artworks are made in and created for. If you want to talk more about art history, love to recruit. Not a lot of people know what goes on in our little world. But in that spirit, I want to start my talk today similar to how I would start a class, with an image. Here we see the scene of a young person in a wool cap herding sheep in the winter time. They wear jeans and a green top with black and white sneakers. As they sit atop their mule, guiding the sheep with assistance from several sheepdogs, the young shepherd reads a book, a somewhat unusual combination of activities. It seems as though they wander through the winter landscape, covering the hilly desert and buttes. Rich red soil peeks through and plants pierce through the snowy landscape. Rendered in swirling biomorphic brushstrokes, the painter has created a morning sky denoted by the concentration of orange and yellow light radiating out from behind the tree. This light meets the dark blues of the night, turning the sky into day. What I just did is called formal analysis, which is really just describing the painting. So let that be your first art history lesson if you've never had one. As I prepared to speak to you all today, I came across this painting titled Book of the Shepherd by Navajo artist Shanto Begay. Maybe some of you are familiar with his work, maybe some of you are related to him, but he is particularly known for his distinct rhythmic brushstrokes. I was struck by this work because, in a way, it reminded me of my time in high school. Not necessarily because I was waking up super early to herd sheep, but it reminded me, excuse me, but because the young herder in this image demonstrates his desire to learn as he does his chores. His curiosity consumes him as he heads out for the morning. Book of the Shepherd reminds me of times when my parents would drive me to Flagstaff from Tuba City 3 or more times a week so that I could attend ballet classes in the evening. And I had to do homework by flashlight on the ride home. This kind of multitasking, I'm sure, is not unique to many of you. I'll bet there were days where you came home late from practice or games and stayed up even longer to finish homework. I know there were times you spent extra time at school to participate in clubs or student government and activities, or even when you had to prioritize both schoolwork and caring for siblings at the same time. To be committed scholars and fulfilling your obligations as leaders, athletes, community members, sons and daughters, and brothers and sisters is not an easy feat. It is often challenging, and it is often uncomfortable. And this doesn't stop when you get to college, or grad school in my case too. Up till I had graduated high school, I had lived my entire life on the Navajo Nation. Being from a rural place, I was eager and ready to embark on my college journey. I had purchased bright pink sheets for my dorm room, a shower caddy, a super cute trunk to bring my belongings in, and a brand new laptop that I couldn't wait to use for things other than just Netflix. With support from the Chief Manuelito Scholarship, I was going to attend Stanford University, which I know some of you are all today too, and I was ready to live the California dream that I had heard in songs and seen in TV. I was probably like you all, so excited and so ready for the next phase of life. In my first quarter of college, I met some of my best friends who all these years later are still people I love and talk to every day. I took classes with world-renowned professors at the top of their fields and spent hours in beautiful museums, art galleries, and libraries on campus. I took my first art history classes, something not offered to me at my high school, and that would eventually become my major and now my career. I met people from all over the world who spoke different languages and who were from different indigenous communities. I even got to do study abroad programs in Italy and Australia. Perhaps most importantly, though, during this time, I learned how to be an adult and how to take care of myself. I discovered what my passions were. I also happened to meet the love of my life, who's now my husband, and friends who become like siblings. Without a doubt, some of the best years of my life were during this time. Amid all the fun and excitement and joy, there were many moments in my college experience that you don't often hear about. No one prepared me for the lump in my throat that persisted for hours after my dad dropped me off at my dorm for the first time as he left for home. I embraced stepping out of my comfort zone, like taking classes in subjects I had never studied before, or studying abroad, or taking modern dance classes, but it didn't always come naturally or easily. For example, as a straight-A student, probably like many of you here, nothing could have prepared me for getting a C on a physics exam or a B in a computer science course. It was never easy to drag myself to an 8 a.m. class when I got a bad cold, and for the first time, my mom wasn't there to take care of me. Some days I missed my baby niece and my sisters and my friends, or even simple things like my favorite meals or fair time on the Navajo Nation, or hearing and visiting my nully. I say these things not to scare you or make you feel sad, but in fact, the times that I was overwhelmed or homesick or even just having a hard time were minimal. And while I mostly had a blast, lots of good memories from college, I mention these things to remind you that even when you are having the time of your life, being uncomfortable is necessary to experience new things and gain incredible opportunities. Like the painting, both reading and sheep herding is not simple. It requires discomfort, balance, multitasking, and putting yourself in the position to fail, learn, persevere, and eventually succeed. Put another way, to do hard things like failing a test, but getting back to studying right away, to try again, to live away from all that is familiar to you, or even to just try learning a new subject for the first time, is to embrace these challenges as meaningful opportunities for growth, strength, and resilience. When I missed my family, I gave them a phone call, and they reminded me that I am where I needed to be. When I was exhausted from staying up all night writing papers, my sister reminded me that it's just one of those things that you do. You have to do them even though you're exhausted. When I struggled in class, I went to office hours and talked with my professors and my TAs, which is advice I'm going to give all of you. Go to office hours. It's a great way to learn about your professors and make relationships with them. And when I got sick, my friends would bring me medicine or even drive me to urgent care. To endure these tougher times allows for all the good things and all the successes. Many Dana teachings and stories tell us we must process through chaos before we get to a state of order, peace, and harmony. I'm reminded of something my auntie said when I was Kinalda. She told me that as the Kinalda, you wear your jewelry even when you go to sleep, you maintain your best posture, you aren't allowed to indulge in sweets, you must get up before the sun rises and run towards the east, going farther every time. Maybe you all have heard different versions of this. I know everyone does it different depending on where you're from. But in listing all these rules, she said something that I think about a lot, and it was that you aren't supposed to be comfortable. Your jewelry is supposed to be uncomfortable. Your back's supposed to be a little, hurting a little from trying to keep it up straight. The discomfort is the point, and during this time that is almost like a microcosm for the rest of your life, you need to be uncomfortable in order to become strong, hardworking, and resilient. Many qualities that I know you all hold and will sustain when faced with challenges throughout your college careers and beyond. When you work through these moments that test you, you come out on the other side with new memories and experiences and a drive to be successful. The point is, remain steadfast in your goals and the good will come. To accept this idea will allow you to experience new things, places, and opportunities. Resilience is not just necessary, but it is ancestral. It is embedded in all of you. It is in your DNA. Chief Manuelito, the Navajo leader and fierce opponent of colonization, for whom this scholarship is named, declared that education is a ladder, and we should take it to better ourselves. Since his death in 1893, thousands of Navajos have taken that ladder, committing themselves to the different challenges of education. From here onward, you scholars all get to be part of that legacy. Some of you will become doctors and nurses, engineers and scientists, teachers and professors. Some of you will be going far, others will stay close to home. Some of you might eventually return home to become medicine people or farmers or artists, caring and tending to the land and our cultural practices. Some of you will be lawyers and politicians or activists and organizers fighting against extractive industries and protecting our land and water rights. Maybe some of you will be art historians like me, working to understand the liberatory goals and relationships between Indigenous artists across the world. In some cases, you might be the first Navajo or even the first Native person to do it. In other instances, you might be part of a longer and ongoing legacy. Whatever you do will be because, like the kid on the mule in the painting, you will continue to stay curious and push yourself while remaining committed to your responsibilities that lie elsewhere. And whatever you do will be so important. So I'll end here by saying again that, like you all, I'm transitioning into a new phase of life, again for like the millionth time. I've moved like 10 times in the last 7 years. I'm ready to live somewhere for a while. And as I prepare for classes, I'll be teaching this fall as an assistant professor of art history at the University of Arizona, which if you're going to be a Wildcat, take my class, please. I would love to have you there. But I will be thinking of you as you all begin your college journeys. Regardless of where you are or what you choose to study, know that when you are faced with challenges or you don't do great on a test, these moments are not the end. You will always bounce back, and you must always persevere. As the tennis legend Billie Jean King says, pressure is a privilege and champions adjust. Always be adjusting. The same way that your ancestors, grandparents, parents, and the many Diné who came before you persisted, you will too. Congratulations again, and I wish you all the best in your collegiate careers. Ahiahet.
Ahiahet, Nana, Kodo, our keynote address. And would you please give her another round of applause, please? Thank you. Thank you very much. Definitely straight from an experience that many of you will be in the coming days is the challenge. It's so important, your mindset. If you think of something as a challenge, it's easier to overcome than to say this is hard. This is not hard. This is a challenge. So thank you again very much. I just wanted to add that for housekeeping rules, again, we have water out there if you need a drink. We are not planning on taking any breaks, but if you go out that door on this side, there are facilities for men and women, and then also on this side. And so when the food comes in, you will be served your food. So if we take a break, I don't think we can come back in 15 minutes. So just FYI. Being prepared, I think is very important when you think about education. And we talked about homesickness, and we've talked about today's technology, the examples that we have heard as far as staying in touch with your family and your communities, right? We have FaceTime, we have TikTok, you get homesick, you can scroll and check out to see what's going on at home. And then your family and community events, and then your faith and spirituality. And so many college students, they come home and they participate in what's going on at home. So being proactive, being prepared, just want to remind everybody here who's going to college, make sure you pack your commodity cheese, your can of Spam, and you can continue to do well in your studies, okay? Don't use that as an excuse to become unfocused towards your goal. So I do want to also let everyone know that we will be having some door prizes. So they'll be providing me some names, and then we'll be providing that information out to everyone in attendance. So with that, moving on with our agenda, I do want to acknowledge, she went out again. So we'll wait until she comes back, but I do want to move on with our agenda. We have how to keep your Chief Manuelito Scholarship. Shiyaj will be providing our next message, and Shiyaj is Dr. Andy Nez. Come on up. Come on down, like The Price is Right. Most of the parents know what I'm talking about. So Shiyaj serves on the 25th Navajo Nation Council. Very astute and very respectful, and is always talking up and giving positive messages. And he's very good at penning our language, the Nehbizad, and then translating into English. So he is an asset for the communities, for our nation out there. Shiyaj.
Akashi, Ayaha Shema, though are dead Nashik Aidan of Lini Quagi, Ayaha Koni Hasoke, Quagi Niha Chinip and Nikit Soke, Nikin Nalakashi, that on egg became the Sozon, Quagi El Kineka, Shikodo egg Oge Ainishle, Aro Twitchini, a Pashichin, Tachini, a Shache, Ash Shanella, Aro Andinez, a Shije. Aron late Sahot Soto are now Koshikots at the Yasit Downea de Shike. The way I dashed a Koshamatos and Masania Shamaka, a Quagishia Dahota. Shijachico a Shijaya, those Shanalaka are Sayan are there. Late Sahot Soto, a Archico, Tajino dog is Dahalia, a Aden Darkai. A Kodishi, the debate, but that's an at a Traseta. Dina Dinish Latani Linigi, a court Katna Zanigi, Biga Keepeth Nashish, 8 Sahot so. Niche, Tonet a little bit, that chair a with Ashananish. A cook a dina he be o yika, quaggy nikinanish date on. She says no a shitlin John, shitliat a hala a what sato, nikiten ned and linigi, bakat nashwa, abenish anigi at a co. I hear good morning, everyone. My name is Andy Nez. I currently serve as an elected official on the 25th Navajo Nation Council, and I work alongside our communities of Fort Defiance, Sawmill, Crystal, and Red Lake. So shout out to Windrock High School, which is also within my constituency. Navajo Pine High School, which is also within my constituency, as well as Deep Charter. So we work very closely with our local educational entities. I currently sit on the 25th Navajo Nation Council on the Health, Education, and Human Services Committee. You heard the prayer from Shija Ekodo, Chair James. I also have Honorable Helena Nesbigay as well. We serve on the committee and proudly support the Department of Education and all the work through ONSFA. And so I want to appreciate them for coordinating this special occasion for you all today, the entirety of today. So I hope many of you are taking a lot of the message that is being granted and given to you and prayed upon to you and in your next steps and your next pursuits. And it's very nice to see Shiyaj Pete up there as well. I said, I think this is the first year I'm going to say, go Cowboys. But, yeah, I don't usually get a lot of applause on that. But if I say, go Cowboys, right? But thank you. Thank you for the invitation to be here and to just share a little bit about how to keep your Chief Manuelito scholarship. And I think this goes for any scholarship that you apply for. Many of you got a document within your packet, so I'm here to just kind of reiterate that message to you. So students, as you go off, there's no more, oh, I don't know, I don't remember, or what is it now? Huh? Then they put their earbuds back in, right? So consider this a first step to your independence and an opportunity for yourself to really take hold of your own autonomy as you go out into your next pursuits. And so the first thing that the ONSFA is going to keep track of is to submit your applications online. You have to reapply every year. So there are criteria that granted you this initial scholarship, but it is your responsibility, not mom and dad's, not grandparents, not sisters, not anyone else, but yourself to be able to reapply every year. And I share the message locally each year, June 25th, November 25th. Those are ingrained in my memory here. Because I think for as long as ONSFA has existed, those dates have been very pertinent each year. So it's important for you as young scholars to make sure you document that timeline. Yes, things happen. There's unique colleges and universities that are set up in different ways that may prohibit a document to be readily available for you, but that's where your communication skills come into play. And you have to call your local agency office. And if they're not responding to you, that's when you give me a call. I do my best to help our scholars when these types of things come up. So I was being very serious with that comment. So sometimes it is difficult to get into contact with our agency offices. So sometimes it's always helpful, any circumstances that you come across in your schooling that we as elected officials can be helpful towards, that's how we liaison and correspond that back to the office, okay? So the second one is to maintain good academic standing. Many of you have achieved, a lot of this skills and talent while in high school or while in a program that allows you to take the next step to college. Then that needs to also be maintained. They have it here noted a 3.0 GPA or better each term. And as you go off into college, typically a full-time status is 12 credits or more. So again, that is your responsibility to help maintain that. Every one of us is uniquely different. We have different ways of adjusting, different ways of studying, different ways of reading. For myself, for example, the Navajo Nation loves its paper, right? And so typically, some of our legislations are really thick like this. I prefer sometimes when I'm taking notes that it's printed. It's easier for me to go through. Some of us, yes, we like to read things on screen or we're visual learners, so that's up to you. What I'm sharing is that strength that allows you to keep your grades up needs to stay consistent and be persistent with that. The next item is keep in good standing. Again, I always tell students, find your rhythm. It's going to look different for everyone. Some of us are maybe a little more introverted. We don't like to socialize, nor do we like to really go out and be sociable on different things. And then some of us are extroverts, like we're like social butterflies. We want to talk to everyone. We want to go and be at every office hours and things like that. So however, again, that looks for you, that needs to also be something that you're adapting to. It may be a new environment for some of you who are going to U of A, to Stanford, to any of these colleges. That's something that you need to become very familiar with. And that's going to help sustain you as you move forward in keeping yourselves in good standing. The next item is the report a change. So any changes to your application needs to be sent by email. So if there's any changes to your school, to your circumstance, it's always important to communicate that with the administration. So I get it, things change. I started off as a business administration major because I wanted to run my own salon. But that changed over time because I had different interests. So probably half of you are going to change your majors. And that's fine. That's a part of our growth. That's a part of our development. But those types of changes could prevent you from continuing to maintain your scholarship. I remember I was a recipient of an NTUA scholarship, but they had to remove that from me because I changed my major. So those types of things do happen, but it's always important to maintain that. And declare a point of communication. I'm part of several discussions where they always say, oh, by mail, by mail. I don't remember the last time I stepped into a post office, honestly. It's been a while. My preference is either by text or by email because it's easier for me to respond right away. It's easier for me to send off an email. It's not easy for me to go get a key and go down to the post office and open it and take out a mail. And we used to be excited about getting mail. Now we're like, no, we don't want any mail, right? So establish that form of communication. Whatever works best for you, that needs to be understood between both parties because it's your award that you deserved and we want to make sure that's maintained. Also, changing schools after being awarded. Remember, it's on a first come, first served basis. That when you change again, this may happen. It may happen within the next couple of weeks, even though school is starting for some of these higher educational institutions. When you change, maybe you went off to University of Arizona and you don't like the cat and you want to be a Sun Devil and say, hey, let me go back up to Arizona State, then those things happen. There's nothing wrong with that. It is your pursuit, your taking control of your future. It is up to you to continue and to drive those efforts for yourself. But there's nothing wrong. You're not comparing yourself to the individual who's sitting next to you or somebody who's in the same school as you, it is your own drive and your own necessary attribute to continue to grow and to make those decisions for yourself. Never compare yourself to anybody but yourself to be better and grow in that endeavor. And so things happen, but it is important, again, to maintain that communication. Check your online account and email. Again, establish the preference at nndode.org is a domain that you can add into your email status. So make sure when that is established, whether personal or your school email, then that's something that you have to keep consistent with. And then add that nndode.org, because if it's not in there, typically it goes to spam or it's in your trash folder, and that's where you have to replenish that, okay? So no more, oh, I didn't know, I wasn't aware, X, Y, and Z. Those days should be long gone by now, okay? And being able to maintain that. Next thing is to review your award letter. This will ask you or tell you your probation status, your conditional status, and then all the necessary documents. And if there's anything that we can change or that the administration can change, voice those. Because as a student who, did what I did, one of the things that I always encourage is an official transcript always necessary? Because when you're applying for 5 scholarships and they're each asking for one, that's about $125. Who has $125? Did we spend it at the casino already? I know what it feels like to be a student who has to be very conscientious about what they spend and how they spend. And some of you may see high figures that you're going to be reimbursed for the first time. Maybe this 3,500 scholarship is also a really good amount. Don't splurge. That is another discipline that you have to have within yourself. My first year of college, I did receive a really good reimbursement, and I spent it all by October 31st. And the reason it was all spent by October 31st is because that's my favorite holiday. But when I look back, was buying webs really worth it? Was buying pumpkins really worth it? It brought me joy. It made me excited. But now's the time to discipline yourself, to be fiscally responsible, to make sure that you're not eating out all the time. I survived on corn dogs when I was in college. So things, yes, things are going to happen. You've heard messages already about the sacrifices that many of you are going to have to make. Some of you are going to yearn for mom's or dad's home-cooked meal, grandma's best fry bread, Bash's supermarket, right? It's going to happen, and you're going to feel it. But there's always a way to communicate back home. There's always a way to get back into the groove to keep you going. So keep that in mind as well as you're moving across. And so those 7 items are listed here on how to keep your Chief Manuelito scholarship. But I want to add a number 8, and that is to have fun, to enjoy the experience, to work hard, and to persevere in your interests. It's not up to me to decide who or how you should do certain things, because you're going to adapt to that on your own. You're going to find out ways to do certain things. Do not rely heavily on ChatGPT. This is only temporary. Yes, technology is the 21st century language. I get it. But this could go out in 10 seconds and be out for 10 days, and what are we going to do? Right? That's why I say this is temporary. But what is ingrained in you is the ability to think, to speak, to do things, to help and to contribute and do the best that you can. those are the talents and skills that also need to be strengthened, because you are all capable of doing that. And we're very happy to see that grow and expand over the next few years. And so join extracurricular activities, take up spaces with your indigeneity. You may be the first and only Diné sitting at tables or the only Native American. Be proud of that. That is a bold thing to be a part of, and never be intimidated by anything at these institutions, because where you're coming from, the beautiful great Navajo Nation, that's going to carry you far beyond any obstacles anyone outside the sacred mountains has for you. And don't forget that. Because when you come from this beautiful land, and you do, that's going to continuously be a part of you. Shamasana ya ahushidini ahwins isiata yego intka she aru instata nletka de deya aj. My late grandmother only went to formal school to 3rd grade because she had to take care of my great grandmother who was blind. But what I watched my grandmother do and my observation, I could not do. She sewed a sheep before in front of us when she cut it during shearing season. Here we'd be like, ooh, gross, right? We used to help carry the back legs of these yellow lambs, right? That's the type of lifestyle. So people may say, oh, Dr. Nez, he's an elected official, he's a doctorate. And I'm like, our grandparents, my late grandmother, could do a whole lot more than what I'm able to see today. But all of that, in each of your homelands, in your communities, you have that as well. So don't ever feel like you can't, or that you couldn't, or that you're not valued, or that you can't contribute, because you can, and you will. And we're here all to support you along the way. So I wanted to include that as a final message on number 8 on how to keep your Chief Manuelito scholarship on any scholarship. And I'm going to be here for the next few hours to help celebrate. So if I could be of any support to you in your next endeavor, through a letter of recommendation, through a letter of support, through some of the scholarships that we track for our local students, if I could be of any help, I'm going to be sitting up here, and feel free to come and chat with me, because I'm here to support that next step. So with that, continue to maintain that good communication, stay consistent, stay persistent, and know that we're always here to celebrate you. Simple Diné terminology has carried us many, many, many generations. And the more you ingrain that in yourself, because it's already a part of you, it's innate, we're born with it. So as you develop and strengthen that, you too are going to see how much more it can help you. And it's going to take you, not just for the 183 students here, but the over 200,000 students that we have across this country and globally. Thank you for listening to the message.
Thank you very much. I just want to say that when I first heard Shiaj, Dr. Andinez speak, Honorable Council Delegate, it's just a long, long title there. And so, but you know what? It's pride. I'm very proud to utilize these titles that my relatives have attained, be it a doctor, be it a delegate, or whatever capacity that they serve in. And then also as a Chief Manuelito awardee. And like I said earlier, it is not a small feat. And it is true, when you get out there, the conversations that you have, where you're going to face discrimination. You're going to face bullying and racism. But you know what? When you stand up there and you introduce yourself, it's a prayer and it's an affirmation and it gives you strength to say, "Be betodni nishle, ashihe fashishin, tkapahe dashiche, do tsereshkishi etashinale, ado tseko hasanade, ade enasha, jack do besihatatli e shama." Many of you can pinpoint in your mind exactly where I'm from, and then start establishing those relationships. Even if there is no other Navajo in the room. I came back as a state legislator, as an Arizona state senator. I came back from a conference, the National Caucus of State Legislators, the National Caucus of Environmental Legislators. And I can safely say that there isn't another Navajo that sat at my table a majority of the time. So to have that courage to go into spaces that you never even thought you would be at, to voice and to advocate is awesome and it's wonderful. All of you, you're all going to be there at one time or another. So thank you again for your perseverance. And I would like everybody to stand. Everybody stand, because I know some of you, your feet is probably starting to go to sleep. Kind of swing your shoulders. Swing your shoulders. Relax a little bit. Wake up. Move your moccasins to the back of your buttocks and make sure that your quads can feel and your glutes are getting a little inflated again. Okay, have a seat. It's always good to take a little stretch and again, you know, my elders, some of you probably knew Mike and Alice Kia'ani. And then my elders, Shania, Howard, and Elizabeth Nellwood. And then Mr. and Mrs. Henry Begay from near Ganado. These are my spiritual leaders. They're my relatives. And so they used to always talk about ayo otne. What does that mean? In our culture, when you translate it loosely, it says, I love you. Ayo jitne in our culture is there's action behind it. And this right here, people honoring you, taking that time out of their day, this is a yo otne. For all the Chief Manuelito scholars, I wanted to mention that. So I want to go ahead and move along on the agenda, and I want to bring forward an individual, and I want to say Shitsui. Honorable Navajo Nation President Dr. Boo Van Nygren is not here with us today. Yes, Shitsui, he's very young and he has many admirable traits. He has a lot of courage. And so I want to acknowledge that. And so today we have a representative from the Office of the President and the Vice President from a community that I went to school in Tuba City. And one time I butchered with his grandmother and his relatives, right? They didn't know how to butcher. And I had a ceremony done. I couldn't touch anything, so I had to give verbal instruction. And it was by far the most hilarious butchering event I've ever participated. She's sitting there, she's like being grandma, right? Finally, she got up, she went up there and she started taking the anatomy of the sheep apart. And they're like, Grandma, you don't move like that. She threw that leg over her shoulders and she was trying to flip it onto the laundry line in the middle of Tuba City. So with that, I want to bring forward Shiaj, Mr. Chris Beecher. He comes from the Office of the President and Vice President, our presidential appointee for the Navajo Nation Attorney General. Thank you, Shiaj, for being here.
Yat Chris Beachy in this Kia Ani Nishle. Chopet that skidden Bashashin, Torchine Dashache. Ado in the da, since let's sa Ades ini did a Dashanella. I could ego it in Nishle. To that point, my grandmother was a very strong woman, and if she didn't like the way somebody was doing it, she would generally jump up there and do it herself too. So thank you for those kind words, and I do appreciate that. Like the senator said earlier, I am from Tuba City, and just like our keynote address and many of you in here, I'm a proud Tuba City warrior. Yeah. But, today, the president asked me to come up and present his words. He couldn't be here today, but I'm honored to be able to come up here and present his words to you, not only as the acting Attorney General for the nation, but also as a fellow Chief Manuelito scholar myself. I can tell you that I know how hard it is to get that achievement, but it also follows you for the rest of your life. In fact, it's still on my resume. As I speak, I always make sure to include the fact I'm a Chief Manuelito scholar. And if anything, when you go into a job interview, they'll go, what is that? And then you get to explain to them all those wonderful things you've been able to achieve in order to achieve that success and that merit. So with that, let me present to you the words of our president for the Chief Manuelito Scholars today. Yat to our Chief Manuelito Scholars, your families, educators, and everyone here today, please accept my warmest greetings. As president, I look forward each year to celebrating with each of our scholars, and I'm so proud of your accomplishment. You worked hard for this, and each of you are here today, and you represent the retention of our Navajo language within our Navajo Nation. For each of the teachers, parents, and family here who has worked on the Navajo language with your students, thank you. And thank you to the students for undertaking this task. The Navajo language has been considered one of the hardest languages to learn. Being named the Chief Manuelito Scholar is one of the highest academic honors the Navajo Nation can bestow on a graduating senior. This year, that honor belongs to 183 students, making this the largest class of Chief Manuelito Scholars since the program began in 1980. That is something every one of you should be proud of because it speaks not only to your individual success, but to what is possible when our students are given opportunities to excel. Your paths to this achievement were not all the same. Some of you met the scholarship requirements through an exceptional ACT score and academic performance, while others completed college coursework while graduating from high school. And many of you will begin college this fall with an associate degree in hand. Each path required commitment, discipline, and willingness to challenge yourselves. What makes this scholarship unique is that it recognizes more than academic excellence. It reflects the importance of remaining connected to who we are as Diné people. Many of you completed Navajo language and Navajo government courses because preserving our identity is just as important as preparing for your future. Those two goals should always go hand in hand. One of the principles that has guided my administration is to think for the future. When I look at this year's class of Chief Manuelito Scholars, I see that future taking shape. I see students who are preparing to become physicians, teachers, engineers, entrepreneurs, scientists, attorneys, and public servants. I see future leaders who will bring new ideas home and will help resolve the challenges facing the Navajo Nation. That future depends on more than just earning a college degree. It depends on remembering where you came from and carrying our language, culture, and values with you wherever life leads. My administration has made the revitalization of Dinepazad a priority because our language connects us to our history, our families, and our identity. We have worked to make Dinepazad the official language of the Navajo Nation, expand language learning opportunities, and encourage its use throughout our government and our communities. Looking at the students gathered here today gives confidence that those efforts will continue for generations because you represent a generation that understands the value of both higher education and cultural preservation. As you continue your education at colleges and universities across the country, embrace every opportunity to learn, meet new people, and develop skills that will prepare you for your careers. At that same time, stay connected to your communities, your families, and your language. The knowledge you gain will strengthen your future, and the values you carry with you will strengthen the Navajo Nation. I also want to recognize the parents, the grandparents, guardians, educators, and mentors who helped make this day possible. Every lesson, every word of encouragement, and every sacrifice contributed to the success we celebrate today. This accomplishment belongs to all of you. Congratulations once again to the 2026 Chief Manuelito Scholars. You have earned this recognition through the dedication and your perseverance. And on behalf of the Navajo Nation, I wish you continued success as you pursue your education and build bright futures for yourselves, your families, and your nation. Ahiahet, Dr. Boo Nygren, President of the Navajo Nation. So with that, sharing that message, I do appreciate the President asking me here today. And like I said, as one Chief Manuelito Scholar to another here in the room, right, all 183 of you, I want to leave you with 3 points, right? 3 easy things to remember, and then maybe years from now or even months from now, you'll go, oh, I remembered that, Mr. Beecher, I remember that, and thank you for sharing that. And I'm going to make it real simple, real quick. Do it now, do it cheaply, and just do it. And I'm going to explain those, but those are the 3 things I want you to remember. Do it now, do it cheaply, and just do it. And when I say do it now, I'm going to reiterate the same words as President Nez said earlier. Don't take the 10-year plan, because I've done that too, right? I took a longer plan than I normally would have done. And why I say do it now is because it's never going to get any cheaper to go to college, right? It costs money now, and in the future, it will cost more money to go to college. So now is the time to get that 4-year degree. And if you're advantageous and you want to go for the master's or the doctorate level, do those now too. But now is the time to start, and don't stop until you've earned that degree, hopefully in about 4 years, right? Secondly, do it cheaply. What does that mean? Well, as somebody who grew up in NHA housing, had no lawyers in their family, grew up on food stamps and got the free meal over at Gray Hills High School just to make sure I could eat, right? We got to find ways to do things cheaply, right? Why? You don't want to go out and take big loans, right? And some of you are going to some really nice colleges, right? Stanford, Columbia, Yale, ASU, U of A, any college that you go to, any university you go to. Don't go in debt trying to get those things. Do your best to find those scholarships. Have somebody else pay for it, because those big loans add up. And the longer you go to school, they continue to add up. And over your career, when you start working, you don't want to be buried by these big loans of school debt. There's opportunities out there for everyone, and continue to follow those. So do it cheaply. And lastly, just do it. And what do I mean by that? at some point as a scholar, right, as a Chief Manuelito scholar, you're very likely going to be asked by a leader of our nation, a community member, your family, to serve our nation, the Navajo Nation. And what I say is, as hard as that is to come back home, as hard as it is to endure the people out there who may naysay you, you still need to do it. Just do it. Why? The lessons you will learn over that time period are invaluable. They will guide you for your entire life. And as somebody who's been asked to serve in different capacities for our nation, to our community, those opportunities are priceless. This step of becoming a Chief Manuelito scholar right now today, that's your start for the journey of being that leader for our nation. And so in the words, and I'm going to quote it, my grandchildren, education is a ladder. Tell our people to take it. I'm telling you today as well, in those same words, take that education and come back and serve our community. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for letting me speak.
Now, if Shitsui President Dr. Nygren were here, he would have said all of that in Navajo again, right? So, so I think these are some of the examples that we need to strive for, those challenges. You know, everything from introducing yourselves and saying your clan, talk to your parents, talk to your grandparents, because when we talk about tribal sovereignty, if you look it up in the United States Constitution, under federally recognized tribes, it specifically states language and culture. That's what it says. If that is gone, what's going to happen? We're not going to be federally recognized tribal nations. That's heavy right there. So I challenge each and every one of you to learn your language, okay? So that being said, I want to say thank you very much. Shiaj, Nachahin Zi, Don Hichahin Zi, thank you very much. And he, I want to say that he graduated from Arizona State University with a Juris Doctorate in law. And so one of these days, that could be a credential that some of you carry. So thank you very much again. You're already disciplined. We know that. So just continue to follow through on that. So next, I want to do some acknowledgements here. One of the acknowledgements that I want to provide is to our sponsors. So if you look at your agenda, on the back of your agenda, we have this beautiful agenda. It says Navajo Transitional Energy Company. And I believe we have a representative here. Affy Ellis, are you here? And there she is to the back. She's a board member of INTEC. Thank you very much for your support and for your sponsorship. It's meaningful. So I know that INTEC also provides scholarships too. So get a list and make that one letter and revise that letter for the duration of your education. Next, I want to also recognize Navajo, the 25th Navajo Nation Council, for also sponsoring this event. Yeah. Naka'achine eya nakapansokes. And I want to also express acknowledgement and appreciation because this Navajo Nation Council made a provision for investing in education for our nation. So thank you very much for that. And the sponsor of the legislation was Shiaj, Dr. Andy Nez. Yeah, thank you. ado shitsui eya biji iyila. And then also to Dene Development Corporation also is a proud sponsor of this event. Next, I want to acknowledge Pinon High School for sending 6 of their graduates. And then also to Pedra Vista High School for sending 5 students. To San Juan High School for 5 graduates. And Coconino High School for 4 students. And so that, I want to go ahead and announce some door prizes. We made sure we mixed the container and it was drawn. We have Kylie Montano. If you could head to this table over here, we have a gift card, Kylie Montano. Okay. So then the next person is Keely Welch. Keely Welch, thank you very much for the donors. And then we also have Alicia Sosi. Alicia A. Sosi. Please come on up for your door prize. Alicia. Next, we have Simon H. Martin. There comes Alicia. She's a grad. Come get your door prizes. And then we have Justice N. Scott. Come on down and claim your door prizes. So one of the things I also want to acknowledge is that many of our graduates have made plans to attend, and they have selected and accepted their I guess received their acceptance letters for various colleges and universities. And I want to say that Northern Arizona University has 30 students who will be joining them this coming fall. So Northern Arizona University. Next, we have Arizona State University with 22 of our awardees attending. Then we have the University of New Mexico with 21 students who will be heading that direction. And then we have the University of Arizona. We have 10 awardees who will be attending University of Arizona. So with that, we shall commence on to our next agenda item. So this young lady, she kept running in and out, so I kept wanting to introduce her, but this young lady, I greet her as Shicha'a. And at the state level, she comes and we meet and tells us, and so we're able to meet. They submit their proposals and we have our talking points, and then we advocate. So one of the issues that I brought to the forefront is the abuse, the fraud, and the exploitation within the medical realm of the services that are being provided to our people, which is the behavioral health facilities and the sober living homes. So 5 years ago, I brought that to our committee, and since then, so much change has happened, especially under the leadership of Governor Katie Hobbs and then Attorney General Chris Mays. People are going to jail. They're being charged with crimes. They're being kicked off of Access and Medicare as providers because this is what they did to our people. And I'm very happy that she lent her advocacy at this level, not just at the state, but also at the federal level. So there's a lot of communication going on, even at the federal level, to bring a stop to this. And I hope Shija'a, our future congressman, would be able to add these talking points to his advocacy also. So next we have the Honorable Speaker of the Navajo Nation, Madam Speaker Crystalline Curley. Ni Tsotezin Etatiyi. The prayers that were uttered by our parents and our grandparents, and to say that Asanabi Yisi Nye Holon do Lel, Nye Otra Holon do Lel, and the teachings of our female teachings within our home, the leadership in our home is something that she embraces. And so it's an honor and a privilege to work with her and to know that she's here constantly providing us the leadership in today's world. So with that, here is Madam Speaker Crystalline Curley. Shich'a.
Yat Eshikedo Ashine Kodo Shaweshi Yaje Nanotliniki. Congratulations. Kodo e Bahe Nisen Kwagi Sha'so Zohoki. I am very honored to be here this morning, this day. It's another historic day for the Navajo Nation to welcome new scholars into this circlehood of education and motivation, and then it's a brighter future every time we celebrate our beautiful, educated, intelligent, resilient students of the Navajo Nation. So I just wanted to say congratulations. Ado she'e sanchikinin nishle, ado tkohed lini e bashishchin, kia ani dashiche do diltka kia ani e dashinale, what amato essentially. Ado hale e adet nasha. I'm from a very super rural community of Fish Point, Arizona. We don't have a chapter of our own, but we're separated into several regional chapters. But my home chapter is Telaina and Cottonwood. E adet nashado kote e shinalendakhe. So we are on my Nully's homelands here. They are from Loop, Talani Lake, and Bird Springs. So it's good to be back home here in Western Agency. I'm very happy. And also with my colleagues of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. I could not have been a successful leader of our council without my colleagues of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. We continue to urge, we heard it today over and over again, don't burn your bridges. There has to be collaboration. There has to be establishment of networks, because that is the only way we can succeed as a people. So with my colleagues, Chairman Vitz James, if you can stand and wave, Chairman. And also Shema Delegate Helena Nesbegay from Western. Ado Shutzile, Delegate Dr. Andy Nez. Ado Shich'a, our Chairwoman of Law and Order Committee, Chairwoman Eugenia Charles Newton. So we want to congratulate all of the scholars that are here today. As we mentioned, you're getting ready for college. And I want to thank Shema Kodo, Ms. Rose Graham, for all that you do. I got to know Rose back, let me see, where I graduated from Chinle High School, so go Wildcats. Where are the Wildcats at? There's a few of us. But I graduated in 2004, and I got to know Rose back all the way then. So for the scholars, the new Navajo Nation scholarships, you're always going to remember June 25th. For the college students, for the recent graduates, if you have received Navajo Nation scholarship in any way, shape, or form, that deadline does not change. Even how many 20 years pass that I graduated from college, you know, that June 25th will always be embedded in you. So even as a delegate, June 20th is coming up, and then automatically, oh my gosh, Navajo Nation Scholarship is due in 5 days. And that's what happens. And then you're always going to remember November 25th too. Those are two important days that you have to remember. And then when you are on the college campus, if you see a fellow Navajo student, as a scholar, you become a mentor. You become a resource. Because a lot of our Navajo students, sometimes they go into college and we see the high rate of college dropout within the first year, freshman year. When I was in college, it was like around 90% that only 1 out of 10 of us make it to senior year. That is statistics that we have to continue to change and lower. And you're going to be at that forefront. When you are at a college campus throughout this whole country, if you see a fellow Navajo student that did not get a huge scholarship like Chief Manuelito or any other scholarship, it's going to be up to you. It's going to be your task to say, little sister, little brother, do you need help with completing an application? Do you need tutoring services? Because that's what it's going to take. We're going to be that resource. And I'm only saying this because I was a Gates Millennium Scholar. How many Gates Millennium Scholars do we have? Almost. That is also a prestigious scholarship that you can take. And it brought me all the way from undergrad and then all the way into graduate school. And there's not many of us that say, I have never had a student loan. Not even 1 penny. But we have to try and get as many of our students to that level. Either if it's Gates Millennium Scholars, Cobell, or there's all of these opportunities that are out there that we can try and encourage each other to get there. So you also have that additional task right when you enter college. And we are ready for you as a Navajo Nation government. Many of the time we say we want our children to come home. We are in that era right now. We are in that era where we have to bring, a brighter future for our Navajo Nation government. So your fields may differ, your majors will change. I went in as a major in engineering because I love math so much. I tutored math, statistics, physics in college. But I took an elective class. I remember it was my second year. I took a psychology class as an elective, and I fell in love with it. I fell in love of how our mind works, how we get to help people through behavior, characteristics, personalities. And I never knew that in high school, that there was such a thing of studying psychology or behavioral mental health. And I changed my major. So then that's when I changed. And it added an additional year to my college. But that's okay. As long as you find a purpose of what you want to do in your life. And it will change. And then, for example, I got about 2 bachelor's degree in justice studies and psychology, knowing that I wanted to be a forensic psychologist within our public safety system one day. And it never happened because I found out there was no such position in our Navajo Nation criminal justice, that there was no forensic psychologist. So, and that changed my route into learning about politics, learning about how our government works. And then my whole major changed when I got to my master's, and I went to public administration. So you're going to have a whole journey that will continuously change to gear what is needed back home, what is needed within our tribal communities. And it's okay, because to this day, we need your help, we need your ideas, we need your solutions, because there are new issues and concepts that we can use today. For example, we're talking about AI, data sovereignty. And if you're going to school for that, we want to welcome you back home to be part of that discussion, that solution. Number 2 is a passion of mine. water science, climate resiliency. And we see the drought that we are going through, and we're going to need those experts to come home, our own hydrologists, our own engineers to help, have a brighter future for our livestock, for our homes, for our businesses. And third is another big one, is doing a balanced and a responsible energy development, renewable energies, whatever it may be, because we come from a long past history of bad deals of natural resources. And that's going to change. And you're going to be a part of that solution too, because we have the workforce that is here to say, and you question yourself, why did God bless us with over 400K plus population? We're the largest tribe in this country. And our own resource, our own movement is our children, us. We are that workforce, and we are those experts and those professionals. So see that value in your people, and then we're going to need help with public health. You're talking about housing, agriculture, food sovereignty, economic development, and digital infrastructure, and the list goes on and on. But whatever direction that you take, always think back home. And that's one successful journey that you can take, no matter where you are in the world. For example, I even tried to go to school in DC before, at American University, but I miss home so much. And that is okay too. But being culturally connected back to your home, where you grew up, where you went to school at, it may not have been private, big, fancy schools, but at least you had a home, parents, caretakers that help you push over that finish line. So with that, I just want to say congratulations. You have a long road ahead of you. Freshman year is going to be starting, in a couple, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? And just stay healthy, too. As Shatila said, Delegate Dr. Edinez, I remember when I first got my refund from my scholarship. Oh my gosh, it didn't even last like a whole month. My favorite. It lasted only probably up to Halloween, too. And that's financial literacy. Your job is also trying to educate that too, to your peers that are going to be there. They may have not been Chief Manuelito scholars, but you're going to be, save that money, save that Pell Grant. Because when you're coming from the res as a first generation student, you see a $2,000 or $3,000 check for the first time ever in your life. And you'll be, oh my gosh, and then you start going to Target, you start going to Amazon, who knows what, but try to save that money. And then if you don't, eating healthy too. They say what is called freshman 15. Try not to reach that freshman 15. Some of us made that mistake just because budget was so low. We had to survive ramen noodles or sardines or something, or crackers, and you're going to experience that too. But overall, we believe in you, and I want to say thank you to the parents that are here too. It shows that dedication. And especially to the single parents that are here, the single moms, the single dads, you did the triple work to get your child here, and it took sacrifice. And for the caretakers too, who have made it their way to get here, even though you sacrificed your own, to get a new vehicle because you had to prepare for college. Your parents survived, saved up to sacrifice their own needs, their own wants, to make sure that you have the best equipment, that you have enough gas money, that you have enough dorm room supplies for your freshman year. Those take sacrifices. So thank you to the parents that are here. You have a whole 4 years, 4 to 5 years of And also, I know within this very unique, special crowd of scholars, we also have bilingual students as well that are proficient. So congratulations too. Yego kodon hizabe yadatke. And as my first language was the Navajo language, and I was bullied, I was made fun of in 7th grade, in high school, you know, because I had that accent, or sometimes, to this day, I still even have trouble trying to say English words. And I tell the communications team, I was like, can you make that like a 25-cent word, not a $2 word? I was like, I can't say that right. But, you know, don't be ashamed of it. If you're learning how to speak Navajo too, keep going, because when you are a bilingual speaker, your mind is, your brain is, you know, going, I don't know how many 100 miles per hour, because your English language, you know, you put your noun first and then the verb after. Navajo language, you totally have to do a 360 or 180. Then you do your descriptives, your adjectives, your verbs first, and then your noun last. So even like how that psychologically works is brain power. So keep learning that language. So again, I just very thankful, and to my colleagues at the 25th Navajo Nation Council. This council increased scholarships, and then we revived the Navajo Nation Youth Council too. So we believe in you. So keep going. We're 100% behind you. Any letter of recommendations, we're always open to doing that as well. So we are very happy on this day, and congratulations again to all of our scholars.
With that, I want to move quickly into some more door prizes. It turns out we have a lot of door prizes, and you know, so just to break up monotony, Haley L at City. Come on down for your door prize. Door prizes are over here at this table. Jayana in white. Jayana in white. Are they present? Okay, we have them coming, these beautiful ladies coming down. Aubrey R. Taylor. Aubrey Taylor. Lucas James. There's Aubrey over there. Lucas is on this side. And then we have Dene B. Abreu. Come on down on this side to pick up your door prizes. So I also want to again acknowledge some more universities where our students will be attending. We have New Mexico State University with 6 new students who will be attending. Fort Lewis College, we have 5. San Juan College has 5. University of Colorado Boulder has 5. New Mexico Institute of Mining and Tech is 4 attendees. Stanford University has 4. Brigham Young University has 3. And some additional schools who are represented here today. Tuba City High School, we have 4. Winslow High School sent 4 graduates. ASU Preparatory Academy has 3 graduates attending. Corona del Sol High School has 3 graduates. So we continue to share the names of the universities where our graduates will be attending, and then the high schools where our students have graduated from. Next, I want to also acknowledge some more sponsors. We have Salt River Project, who also provided and is a sponsor of today's events. Navajo Nation Department of Diné Education. Choice Broadband. And Navajo Tribal Utility Authority. These are sponsors. Thank you very much for supporting our students. Later on during the program, we will be having some awards for our contributors to this event. So thank you very much. Okay, so next we're moving on to the special and acknowledgement of sponsors. So I will have Ms. Shirley Tooney. Shema, Rose, Graham, come on down, please. And then Madam Speaker Curley, if you would come up here to the podium again. These individuals will be providing our awards to our sponsors. Again, thank you to the sponsors who are represented today, and then continue to support our students as well as our nation. May we also have Madam Vice President Shema come on up here, please. Thank you again. To celebrate our students. So it doesn't happen very often annually, but it's very much appreciated. So I have worked for more than 30 years with youth through the Boys and Girls Clubs, and then I served for more than 13 years on the Diné College Board of Regents. So students are on the brink of success, and they're very coachable. And adults, we'll have that conversation another time. But I'll go ahead and turn it over to our 2 young ladies here. We're going to go ahead and have them go ahead and present these awards.
So these are recognitions for all of the sponsors. So if you could come up one by one. Presented with deepest appreciation to Navajo Transitional Energy Company for the generous contribution made in honor of the academic excellence exhibited by the Navajo Nation's 2026 Chief Manuelito Scholars, presented July 31st, 2026, and is signed by our President, Dr. Boo Nygren. Next, we have Choice Broadband representation. Thank you. Choice Wireless. Okay. Last but not least, I want to welcome my colleagues of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. And for the past 4 years, this council, the 25th Navajo Nation Council, has been sponsoring this event every year. So we want to welcome our 25th Navajo Nation Council, my colleagues, Chairman Vince James, Delegate Dr. Andy Nez, Delegate Helena Nez-Begay, and also our Chairwoman, Eugenia Charles Newton.
Thank you so much. I think it's important to know that when people contribute to your events, to your life, to always express appreciation. They keep coming back. I know because as a politician, we value people who give. So campaign contributions and whatever the case may be, but just a little bit of side note, you know, I'm a senator, so I had to include that. So thank you very much again for the contributions, and it certainly is a wonderful commitment to make, and then you see the outcome. What comes back is that we have an investment that will make measurable differences. Already we've talked about how can we improve processes, right? The mail system doesn't always work. It would be nice to have to just sit at your computer and punch a few things and submit your CIB. They always say it's got to be the original. You got to bring it here, and you know, from the federal level. It's not a Navajo Nation thing. It's from the federal level. You know, many times these laws, they create challenges, and that's one of the things that they do. So there's systemic barriers that Shajeta right here can advocate for us. We don't need an original CIB all the time. So that being said, I want to make sure that I highlight something that Shajeta, Madam Speaker, spoke about earlier, is the 10-year plan, right? So as young kids, you go to college. That's what they say. It's what the elders say. And so you're not going there to make friends, right? You know? And so when we talk about building relationships, we're not talking about your girlfriend or your boyfriend, okay? You're going to invest in yourself. That's what you're going for. And so that's very, right? That's why some of us we're on the 10-year plan, right? When you have a child, then you just add to that. You got to find childcare, and then expenditures, right? You have to be stingy to yourself. That's what my dad told me. So I can't say it, but that's what he used to say, is be stingy to yourself. You don't need 12 pairs of shoes. You know, many of I want to see hands raised. How many of you grew up with tennis shoes, school shoes, and work shoes, and probably moccasins, right? So, and you don't need 15 pairs of pants too, right? school, when you come home from school, you change your clothes into your work clothes. That's how I grew up. Or even, I won't go down the 2 feet of snow that we had to walk through. And there was no school days in our days. So I know you heard those stories, and I won't bring those back up. So with that being said, we do have currently going on, probably at your tables, your food is being delivered at this time. So while you're enjoying your lunch, our parents used to say the teaching is "Wa'alchina holong go eya e ina be najintino e be bich isanhle." I always wondered what that meant, to feed these teachings to your children. And my dad one time told us that when you eat, you sit down, right, with your family. You sit down, and then you talk to your kids about the facts of life. That's what their conversation at your dinner table, not about the concert that you went to, right? It's not about how was school today? Good. That's not the kind of answers that you want. So as parents, we have to teach ourselves, how can we be active parents so that we have active listening, so that we encourage and validate what our children is doing in their own lives. So put your everything that you have into it, the hard work that's in front of you. It's only hard if you make it hard. Believe me when I say that. And then, most importantly, to dedicate yourself, make those sacrifices, and to enjoy learning. I had to write in a red lipstick. I used to buy red lipstick. Not for me. I wrote on my mirror, "I love math. I love finite math," right? That's what I did. I went to NAU. I have a Bachelor of Science degree in business management. I'm the only one with a business degree in my family. Everybody else is social work. But I do a lot of social work stuff, but you know. But anyway, so we're gonna go while everybody's enjoying themselves. This is the order of business. I'm gonna go ahead and announce the next winners of our candidates. Not the winners of our candidates, but the winners of our door prizes. We're gonna do that first, and then we're gonna do another acknowledgement, and then we're gonna go into introduction of and the awards for our Chief Manuelitos. So when they come up, they will state their name, they will introduce themselves, their clans, their parents, their guardians, their home, their school that they've selected, and their intended major. Okay, so that's gonna be what you're gonna provide to everybody here. So moving forward, and the other thing too is every time that I was gonna introduce my husband, he was not at his chair. So as I said, this is the first man of Legislative District 6, Mr. David Delmar. Easy, stand up. This is Mr. David Delmar. And one thing that we share is we have children who are recipients of the Chief Manuelito Scholarship. And then also that he is a Navajo language teacher at Flagstaff High School. So if you've gone to Flagstaff High School, you know him as Che Delmar in his class. So he teaches Navajo, and then he teaches government there, all requirements for this prestigious scholarship. So we have our first name, Ernest Gray Eyes, for door prizes. If you could see Ms. Shirley Tooney on that side. And then next we have Josiah Howard. Josiah Howard. There he is. Come on down. And then we have Desiree H. Angelo, sorry. So if you could come on down and get your door prize over here, that would be great. And then next we have Amy S. Lee. Amy S. Lee. Get your door prize. And then Linnell R. Salaba. Linnell R. Salaba. So, as I stated earlier, we will, I'll go ahead and acknowledge some more schools. We have colleges and universities where our students will be attending. As I stated earlier, I served as on the Diné College Board of Regents, and I'm so proud of Diné College and NTU. These are Navajo Nation institutions of higher education, and I know under our leadership at the board, one of the things that we did is we worked with the students so that they're able to access other scholarships, and we held back on the Chief Manuelito scholarships so that they can save that when they decide to go to ASU, to Stanford, to Yale, or to NAU, because that's where they need that money. So I'm very proud to announce that Diné College has 3 graduates headed their way. Then we have Southern Utah University with 3 graduates. The University of Utah with 3 graduates. And Utah Valley University with 3 graduates who will be attending this coming fall. So moving forward, I will go ahead and invite our dignitaries up here who will be providing the awards for the Chief Manuelitos. So we have Dr. Boo Van Nygren, and here standing in his place, Okay, we're gonna let you guys eat first, okay? We're gonna let you eat, so while you're eating, I'll tell you more about the schools where our students are attending, and then also the schools that have sent students here to this awards ceremony. And then also tell you about some more sponsors who made this all possible. So while you're enjoying your lunch, just keep one ear open for me. So some of the other schools that have sent students to us is Gallup High School. We have 3 graduates from Gallup High School. Then we have Gray Hills Academy High School. We have 3 graduates from there. Then we have Page High School with 3 graduates. And then we have Richfield High School with 3 graduates. These are 21 schools, high schools, who have sent students here to this event. So thank you very much. Thank you to your teachers, to your board members, to your staff, to your counselors, to the bus drivers. Goodness, bless their souls, huh? The bus drivers who come out. When I used to work at the Boys and Girls Club, we used to have all the buses come and park outside and drop off their students. And every month we used to have a birthday celebration for all the club members who used to bring in their progress reports and then their birth dates. And then we used to always give an award for the longest bus rider, right? From Tuba City, the person who got dropped off at the club who took the longest route. And I can safely say that my nephew was the one who got the award every single year. It was every month that we changed it every other month because he just had too many awards. So he got on the bus and he would fall asleep. And the bus driver would take him on the route all through Tuba, all the way to Coal Mine, all the way to Hopi, to Haute-Villa. And they would come back and would drop him back off at the club because he fell asleep all the time. Every day, that's what he did. So that was an award that we used to give to them. And so in this program, one of the things that we implemented was a homework assistance program, not tutoring. I think one of the points of contention is that we are not certified teachers and we are not certified tutors. So then we made it homework assistance. And so we had to teach our young leaders, our high school students, to help the students on their math and their English. And so they themselves were able to institute their own leadership skills in that sense. And so the mentorship and the menteeship was very important. And every day we made sure our students read 30 minutes a day. And we encouraged the students, the parents, to come in and then tell them that this is what we read today. Make sure you ask your child about today's reading. That way, when you get home, you can sign off on that reading log. And we were tracking information, not people. We weren't tracking people. We were tracking information. And we saw that the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Nation, for those of you who remember that, because I think we only have one on the Navajo Nation now, saw the results that our students who went to the after-school program, their reading levels went up, their grades went up, and that was so impactful. And so one of the other things that we did is we incorporated a lot of recreation. You know, people say, you know, and so that's where we have a limited attention span. And so then kids who play ball, kids who go out and exert energy, they come in and they're able to learn. And having fun, I think, is one of the things that we always encouraged in our activity. So it is true, we used to observe our young kids who spoke Navajo, who were learning Navajo, and also speaking English, that they had a higher order of thinking. Some of these statistics come from Division of Diné Education themselves. And then it's also out there in mainstream media in statistics related to education. So be aware of that. Earlier, there was statistics that Shechas served first year freshmen. When you get your reimbursements, what we saw at Dannett College, based on the results between Dannett College, U of A, NAU, and ASU, those were like the top colleges where our students went. What we saw was that when students get their money, they go to the casino, they go to the mall, and then they buy vehicles. That's what they do. And so talk to your children about that. Okay, casinos don't make you rich. I can't condone that, but you know, just want to put it out there that it's a money-making venture for the tribe, not at the expense of the tribe. That's very important. And then vehicles is an additional responsibility because then you have to pay for a permit. You have to pay for insurance. And what we found out was that when the money ran out, these vehicles were repossessed. So be stingy to yourself and make a plan. Invest in yourself and look 10 to 15 years down the road to make sure that you attain your goals. So moving down the list of other high schools, and I'll name 4 more that are part of this list, is Xavier College Preparatory. We have 3 graduates. Desert Vista High School has 2. Explore Academy has 2. And then Kirtland Central High School has 2 graduates here today. A few more colleges where our awardees will be going this coming fall is Coconino Community College. Sorry, I said Coconino County because they're always calling me, especially with all these roads and everything, right? After the beautiful rain. We also have two of our graduates, awardees who will be going to Dartmouth College. And then we have 2 who are going to Grand Canyon University. And then we have 2 who are attending Utah State University in Blanding. Award acknowledgement of some more sponsors. We also have Dannett College. As I stated, I'm very proud of Dannett College. Dannett College is the first tribal college. How many of you attended Dannett College? Are alumni of Dannett College? How many for NTU? Whether you graduated or not, just attending these colleges is a reflection on their successes, your successes. I hear many of our people in various capacities, they always talk about Navajo Community College, and then they talk about Dannett College. So for me, I've served 13 years on the Dannett College board, and 4 of the past few years at the same time being a state senator. I can safely say that I hardly ever saw my children. So when we talk about laws and accountability, as lawmakers, we need to pay attention to the laws that we pass, because the appointment for Dannett College is only 6 years, and I served 13. And I kept saying, please replace me. And I resigned 3 times. and they wouldn't take my late Shiaj, Dr. Charles Monty Russell, president of Dinak College, refused my letters of resignation 3 times, but it was exciting, you know. It was a challenge, but certainly an honor and a privilege to be there. As the first tribal college, we're the only tribal college that has a congressional act. Did you guys know that? Out there, we have 37 tribal colleges, and they envy Diné College because we have our own act that was put in place back in 1971, 1972. And so I want to acknowledge that. So thank you very much, Diné College. Next, we have Navajo Petroleum. Navajo Petroleum. And then we have Bashes. Eddie Basha, the late Eddie Basha and his family. I went to I didn't know this, but Eddie Basha, the Basha family, they have a huge building. It's a whole corporate office. Inside, there's a museum. I hope you all attend that because they have artwork from Navajo. The largest collection is Navajo of old art. And I'm talking about drawings, sand paintings, Navajo rugs. There's a lot of stuff. Photos, there's a lot of photos there too. And what they did is, as a family, they gave their collection to the Heard Museum. So the Basha family, the corporation, is funding a whole building over there. They're going to transfer that art in there. So one of these days, go over there and take a look. It's such beautiful history that's displayed there. And then we also have Native Land Insurance Services Incorporated. So these are all the sponsors for this event today. Thank you very much for your support, and we look forward to continued support. And it certainly is a monumental event today. 183 is not a small number. And we hope going forward that we continue to add to these numbers. Maybe we can have it just as soon as she's done eating, before the awards.
Okay.
So how are we going to read the names? Who's going to do the reading?
Okay, so this
Maybe we can have Shirley Sweeney.
okay. So,
Some of these words, these names, I can't say.
yeah. They have,
And I'm sure she's heard it a lot.
you're nominated. Tell her what the process is.
Okay, so that right here, when we get here,
We're going to move the podium.
we're gonna move this podium. Podium down there.
Okay.
Okay. And then the students will be walking up this,
Okay.
you're gonna be standing over there and introducing them. This is, so you're gonna announce their name.
So you're nominated to do the names.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. Can you do that? Do the names. You'll announce the names.
But then what about mine?
do what?
Maybe each agency, in the agency staff, that's the way we usually do it, right?
Oh, okay.
They name their own, they do their own names, the announcement. Oh. Okay. So, maybe before the announcement, we can say, how do you say your name?
Yeah. So what will probably happen is um, have them line up according to the list, and then have them come up and say their name because that's part of their introduction, right?
No, okay.
Then that way they say their own name, and because if we say the name, then they're going to come up and introduce themselves. They're going to say their name again.
Yeah.
So why can't we have them say their own name? Yeah. So then they'll say their name, introduce themselves, and then they can get their award? Okay. Okay.
So we're done, are you gonna go eat now? I'm gonna go ahead and have this podium move down here.
Well, we're gonna have the VP say something. She was to
Yeah.
say- So,
After. I'll bring them up.
okay.
Bring them up.
Just include the sponsors and all the delegates, and if there are any board members, I don't know if anybody's here. People
So
that
each
spoke
one of
here.
them, okay. Oh, you can take your raffle stuff too, so.
Yeah.
Those are all. Huh?
So each remain, those that have that signed the photo consent, we're gonna do a group photo of all the scholarships.
Okay.
Then that's gonna come on stage.
Okay. Okay.
you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great.
take a seat. Please take a seat and we will commence with our agenda. Please take a seat and we shall continue with our agenda. One of the things that I wanted to mention here, gosh, this is 183 names. And some of these students, many of them are here, but I also recognize the fact that many of our awardees are not here today. They are not here because they have prior engagements. So the other day, I was contacted by a young lady who went to school in the Flagstaff Unified School District, and she says, I'm from coal mine. That's where my family comes from. And my child is supposed to receive an award. However, we will not be there because we have, okay kids, come on, pay attention. So we're continuing with our agenda. So she says, I'm traveling to Montana because I have rodeos scheduled. She does a lot of barrel racing. I'm not schooled in rodeo jargon, so but I know she did say she is part of that. So her name is Kylie Rose Cauliflower from Coconino High School, and she'll be going to Stanford University. So I'm very proud to have somebody from my community, coal mine, who will be receiving an award. So that being said, I want to again adjust the agenda and to say that to all those students who are not here today, I know you're listening via social media, and I just want to say congratulations to you, to your family, and wish you nothing but the best for your education going forward. And so with that, I want to invite up to the stage an individual who, for me, is my role model. A lot of times people say, who is your role model? I always talk about my mom when it comes to my role model. I never met my grandmother, but my mom is my role model as well as my father. And so and wherever you go in life, that's who you're going to represent. What you say and how you live your life will be a reflection upon your parents. So always remember that. And also that you live in a glass house, right? So behave when you're out there. So my role model is an individual who also made history in the Navajo Nation. This individual has been the brunt of scrutiny, and I can say that she has always responded with eloquence, a soft voice, and very humble. Just the epitome of servant leadership. And with that, I'd like to introduce Shema, Navajo Nation Vice President Rochelle Montoya, to come and share some congratulatory remarks to the awardees.
Junago Shahin Z out of Banza Casla Nihe at Codon Hatchina. But look at that. Elia Chief Manuelito Scholarship. What Yahegi? The Gispado Junago Aya to ashi anand ago yego yandashnish. Nihe yak akuro amado ja amasana etche. Anale tani dlinigi ya ye go dat na da petit nido le university college inna yijeta na di ka bashel kujo kudo shaho agi njina go ya ara ni hilwad aro ko yak an hit khani khonidlo she ya Rochelle Montoya yinshia hast ishni enschle tkhane sahni e bashchin kentchini e dasche tkhachini e dashnale nle na neljin da e nasha ha the nebike apiado e ada e ohoholia ma etsos yodie da e biado e shiaho are e shgadent e shike. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for this opportunity to stand here and speak to each and every one of our Chief Manuelito scholars today and your families, your friends that are here with you today. I truly appreciate this opportunity. I know the past few years I've come to this award ceremony and I hand you your award and you go on your way to the former Chief Manuelito scholars. But this year, being that it's going to be my last year as your Navajo Nation Vice President, I wanted to leave each of you with a few words from me. And I'm not the type of person that reads her documents, her speeches. I usually speak what comes to me when the occasion arises. But today, I'm going to be reading to you what I wanted to say to each and every one of you. So give me a second while I change my glasses because I'm beginning to be an old lady here. Each one of you will receive a copy of this letter from me. And I hope you share it with your siblings. I hope you share it with your families. As the Navajo Nation Vice President, I was blessed and honored and humbled to be established as the first female to ever hold this position. It's still pretty emotional to me because before this, I was just Rochelle Montoya, Executive Assistant to the Executive Director of DNA, Legal Services. I was just the office clerk for Hawker and Sons down in Artesia, New Mexico. I took care of payroll. I took care of different odds and ends in the office. I was a University of New Mexico College University student who received her degree, her bachelor's. My areas of study were sociology, psychology, Native American studies. Before that, I was just Rochelle Montoya, student at San Juan College who received her associate's degree in criminal justice. Before that, I was Rochelle Montoya, store clerk at Circle K, food service worker at Sonic, Wendy's. I was just Rochelle Montoya, mom, sister, auntie, granddaughter. I'm telling you this because each of you has had a journey to the point where you are today. Yes, you are all very young. Aninda ka andi. Nzagok akodo. Athinana. Oltha walihegi. You're going to continue your journey from high school into college to university and then into the workforce. As my brother, future Congressman Jonathan Nez mentioned, 10 years for him to finish his schooling. Well, I went to high school. I graduated from Cuba High School. And then I went to Diné College. Back then it was Navajo Community College still. And then I started my family. I became a mom, which I'm very proud of because I'm a mom to a former Miss Navajo Nation, 2018-2019, Autumn J. Montoya, which in itself I think is a huge accomplishment. And then I had two sons, Romeo and Trinidad. Trinidad is currently a grocery store manager. I won't say where because he doesn't want anybody to know who his mom is right now. He wants to just work. But I was also a mom to Romeo. Romeo was my middle child, Shiaj. And unfortunately, his life was completed here on earth when he was almost 16 years old. His life was taken by a car accident. He was a huge Dallas Cowboys fan, so Shiaj Pete it would have blown his mind at this point. But his future goals were to serve in the United States Air Force, which his papa, my dad, served in during the Vietnam War. And then he wanted to go to the University of New Mexico and be a Lobo. So we talk about these things. And each of your parents, each of your grandparents, your aunties and your uncles, they listen to you on what you want to do, where you want to go, what you want to accomplish. And those prayers start. We do our ceremonies for each and every one of you. Love, kinship, relation, harmony, and hope. That is what we instill in each and every one of you. So take that with you as you continue your journey into school. Reading the program, there's going to be so many of you out there, 183. And of course, your classmates, the people you graduated with, they're going to be out there with you. Beautiful greetings, my beautiful children. We are here today to celebrate a hard-earned award ceremony. You did it. You are Chief Manuelito Scholars. Our Navajo Nation has traveled through many worlds. The first world, the black world. The second world, the blue world. The third world, the yellow world. And now the fourth world, the glittering world. To get to where we are today, from mist beings to animals to human beings, each generation has added to the lives we have today, and you are making your addition to the future generations to come. Education is a task our ancestors and elders have told us to embrace, learn, and use to help our people. Whether it is being a doctor, a teacher, or a sheep herder, you are going to contribute to our world with your hard work. First, build yourself to be strong, mind, body, and spirit. Learn to love yourself and be okay with your stumbles and learn from them. Find and keep good people around you and be just as good to them in return. Second, continue to be part of your family's traditions and gatherings. You know where home is. And family makes things easier to handle and enjoy life's events. Continue to be amazing people, my dear ones. Smile and continue to be kind to others. But most importantly, be kind to yourselves. If you are not 100%, there is no way you can be there for others. Once again, congratulations. May your elders, loved ones' prayers continue to carry you as you make your footsteps across Mother Earth. And I'll leave this letter with a quote I shared with you. Our prime purpose in this life is to help others. And if you can't help them, at least don't hurt them. This was said by the Dalai Lama. I moved through life, and the past 3.5 years have taught me a lot. That sometimes being a history maker, being the first ever, can be lonely. It can hurt. It can be wonderful. It can be happiness. And in the end, I want each of you to know that the reason I still stand here today as your Navajo Nation Vice President is because of prayers, faith, love, and the strength of my family and my ancestors. There's going to be times when you feel what I've felt, and you're not going to have anybody around. Somebody's not going to answer the phone. Somebody's not going to text you back. Sit down. Stand there silently. Remember the prayers that were said for you. Remember the songs that were said for you. Remember the khadadeen that was placed for you. And remember that Creator never, ever leaves us alone. Move with love. Move with hope. Move with ashara shalchene. La do njina go shi e ya da osa do khagi amado ajada no thinigi amasana echeda no thinigi ya lands ka go khagi in khachene ayo de no ni do baka na chako khoje holjij ye go nasna de indole. And again, thank you for this moment. Thank you for this opportunity. And congratulations to each and every one of you, Chief Manuelito Scholars.
Nana Ihya Shema. I look at her not because she's the first. I look at her because I see a woman who stands strong in faith. That's her foundation. And the teachings, and I always remember the inauguration, she sang for us. A very wonderful, beautiful song that our elders sang as they traveled back from Huelte. So that right there is something, that's another bar that's been set for us in expectations to learn our songs, to learn our history. So yeah, Shema, you are very qualified, you're very capable. So moving on, I was given a special announcement for all the students who are here, and not just the scholars, but every person who is a student. And this is a message based or coming from the National Indian Education Association. This is a national organization, and they are prominent because they advocate for Indian education in the United States and also internationally. So the board of directors updated their eligibility for the 2026 student member election. So it's a 2-year term, and it allows students to share their perspectives and influence the future of Native education. So the eligibility is you must be a member. In order to be a member, you could get a sponsor so that you can become a member. A member in good standing, a current part-time or full-time student at an accredited institution. You must remain a student for at least 2 semesters or 3 quarters during the NIEA membership year. There's another acronym. Active participation in biweekly virtual board meetings is required. The nomination deadline is extended to August 14, 2026. The voting date is October 9th, 2026 at 9 a.m. and virtually at the 57th Annual NIEA Convention in Buffalo, New York. This is an opportunity. Board leadership, you learn so much, various situations, and you know what? You're gonna see a lot of commonalities. But you know what? Through that voice, through that advocacy, it makes it stronger. So what the policies that are being passed, the procedures and processes that are implemented in your local communities, in your local schools. So we have a website and we have a telephone number. But here we have a gentleman from Navajo Nation Department of Office of or Division of Diné Education, Mr. Roy Tracy. Stand up so we know who you are. He is the contact person. So call him, email him, talk to him today, and take an advantage of an opportunity. So that's an announcement that is provided to everyone. So one thing that I wanted to say, we kept hearing about Chief Manuelito, right? What is his Navajo name? His Navajo name is Hastin Chilhajini, is his Navajo name. His wife, and he didn't just have one wife, but we'll save that story for another day. His wife was a Oke. How many Oke do we have here today besides Shiaj over here? Oh, Yat Asant Oke was her name. And you know, he used to travel with his wife to many places. He was, in colonialized terms, the chief, one of the chiefs from Navajo, or the headsman, as we read in the papers and in the books today. But that's who he was. Ilhajini. Joliende, and his wife was Asant Oke. And you know, if you look at those photos today, he's always sitting with her. And whenever various thoughts or nahatah that was implemented, they always ask them, Neshe ha'ati hashat'au ban sinkes, what are your thoughts? What do you think about? How do you evaluate this? You know what that man did? He went and turned to his wife and asked for her counsel. He turned to his wife, and his wife, they communicated, right? They didn't text one another. They were right there next to one another, and they were able to communicate. And so the counsel that he took was from his wife. And so when at Huelte, they had this huge encampment, and in that, it was actually a concentration camp during the wars back then. And so these women, they would come together, and Oke would go to them. And all these women, they all had the same message. And their message to the men was, we want to go back to our lands in the 4 sacred mountains. And that was the men's marching orders. And you know what? On June 1st, years ago, that was the communication and part of that treaty of 1868. They say it happened around 9 a.m. And so those were, and there's a whole story to this of how he sent his son off to go to school. Two of his sons. One of his sons came back. They brought his body home. His other son came back very, very ill, and he was healed back here at Denetra. And so when the people came to him after the treaty was signed, and then after all of this took place, he was there. There was a gathering, and the people said, they need look at your child. And you know, he pondered that. And you know what he said? He said a great many things, but you know what? He said, this is an agreement that we made. And he said, Yites Congo en hizad beyatal bitahol ah. Nye ina, nye ol in, nye natien, nye natiendo, nye big it eternity it ego. The language, the culture, the education of our own people. That's what our children need to learn. To go out there, and na'e means the enemy. At that time, that's what they were referred as. To learn their language, their education, their culture, their way of life. One of these days, you're going to come home and you're going to stand up for us. That's what his teaching was. And what happened is something that we don't celebrate, but it's a commitment that we made. That's what Hastin Hajini said. So go out there, get your education, learn the language, learn the culture and their way of life, and come back and advocate for our people. That's what he said. And so all of this is accessible through YouTube University. So his great-granddaughter is Dr. Jennifer Danette Deal, and she's the one that tells that story. She wrote a book. So that's the history of this, and I wanted to share that with all of you. So next, what we're going to do is we're going to bring up all of our elected officials, our dignitaries, and you're all going to sit right here. And then I want by agency, the way it's listed in the booklet, to start lining up. Not right now. So that's what we're going to do. And then this podium right here is going to stay down there, but you're going to stand here. There's a big old paper right here with a big X. Students, you're going to stand here. You're going to say your name. You're going to say your clan. You're going to say who your parents are, where you're from, what college you're going to go to, and what is going to be your major. Then they're going to present you with your award, and then you're going to shake hands, and you're going to walk off the podium, okay? Remember, no dilly-dallying, okay? So don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Don't hang your head low. Speak with pride, because you're here representing your mother when you say your clan, your father, your grandfather, and your paternal grandfather. That's who you're representing. You're not up here by yourself. And everywhere you go, you will never be alone because we have this and so many more out there to support you. So that being said, let me double check my list here. Okay. So I would like up here, and I ask for your patience again. Thank you very much. I would like our designee for Dr. Boo Van Nygren to come up here, Shiaj, from the Office of the President and Vice President. Chris Beecher, he is the presidential appointee for the Navajo Nation Attorney General. If you could take the third seat, that would be great. Next, we have our Navajo Nation Vice President, Rochelle Montoya, next seat. Next is our Honorable Speaker, Madam Lady Speaker, Crystalline Curley. Is she here still? Okay, she's off, she's a busy lady. Next, we have our Navajo Nation Board of Education members. If you would come up and occupy some spaces. Next, I would like the Navajo Nation Council members who are present here. Come on up, honorable delegates of the 25th Navajo Nation Council. Got to make sure you don't have lettuce between your teeth, huh? So come on up, take a drink of water, and come on up with us. And then I also like to extend individuals who have sponsored this event to come on up. So if you are a sponsor of this event, please come on up. And with that, I would like to make an acknowledgement here today of awesome leadership, women leadership, and something that doesn't happen overnight. Life experiences is what prepares you to be where you're at. My mom and my dad used to say that, Inna eya bitch I always wonder, what does that mean? What am I going to get ready for? And then they would say, Khadadale, edit ado bansin kesike, netit ol al. Khadit zihta huditni, alt adich e hajit zile, right? So you have to learn all of that. Or else, you stammer or you're sweating bullets or whatever the case may be. But always remember that these are our relatives. And with that, I'd like to acknowledge Shade, Dr. Deborah Jackson Dennison. She is the current president of Dene College. Thank you very much, and I would like to also invite President Nez to come on up here too, please. Come on, I know. Not only, you know, it's a kid, it's a young lad. Okay, yes. So come on up, and then first on the agenda is Chinle Agency graduates. If you could go over there to that corner, your escort awaits you. When we are about 3, maybe 4 students, we'll stay with 4 since a sacred number, right? So when we get to the 4th to the end, then we have the next agency, which will be Crown Point Agency. So Chinle Agency is up first to bat. So again, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for joining us, for listening and celebrating our Chief Manuelito awardees. As they are walking up here, we shall give further instruction So for those of you who are still sitting here, what you're going to do again is you're going to come up, you're going to stand here, and you're going to say your name. You're going to introduce yourself. However comfortable you are in introducing yourself, that's what you're going to do here. Then you're going to turn around, and then you're going to be presented with your award, and these wonderful individuals here will be able to shake your hand. Okay, you guys can stand now. Enough sitting. I'm sure you're tired of sitting by now. So if we have parents or family members of students who are not here, you're more than welcome to join the students that are outside. So if you're a parent or a family member or a designee of a student from Chinle Agency, please go out there to accept an award for your student. So with that, we shall start. Are we all ready? Okay. It's like herding cats, huh? It's like herding cats. One time when I used to be working with the Boys and Girls Club, I used to get volunteers from all over the place. And I used to have this group, this Christian school group that used to come from the East. And they used to come and they would say, we want to learn how to herd sheep. So they used to come out to my dad's house. And then they would ask my dad, and we would go through this whole line of introduction. And then they would herd sheep. They would take out the sheep, water them, make sure to separate the lambs depending on the time of year. And then sometimes they spent half the day chasing the sheep, finding the sheep. So at the end, my dad would go out there, bring them back then, and then he would say, I thought your story, and there's no natives amongst them. He says, I thought you come from a place where there are shepherds. How come you can't herd sheep? Those are silly things that people have done in the past, but we will go ahead and start. So our first candidate, come on up. Do we need to? Okay, so students who are lined up, you're going to come here, you're going to introduce yourself. You're going to say your name, your clan, your parents, where you're from, what school you're going to be going to, and then what your major in it will be. And then turn around and accept your award, and then shake hands, and then go off the stage.
Awesome Begay in the Toilini Nishle, Toilini Bashachin Ton Dishle, Belgan Dishnella, Shima A Titanium Begay Willia, Page. I'm from Page. I'm going to NAU and I'm majoring in language.
Ya ta ana to sheya Sierra Charlie inishia nast ejedina tachini nishla do torchini bashichin maidishkijin shiche do bit ani dashnal akut ad dinachike nishla da kelena den nasha shiva a Erica Bigeoya shija a Joy Charlie ako sheya ahed shi de bidzilo Wodahe Oltaigi ASU de do speech pathology. Well, yeah.
Yat e. Oh, yat et Arnold so shik do shidene she Leila G Yanishya. Adon Nishlinigi to Hana Nishlin. Do na kedin abashichin. Ado to heglini dashiche do hanagahni dashinale. Shema Lori Chi Woya. Do shije Erickson Honey Woya. Shema Sana do shiche Darlene do Larry Chiwoya, Chanela Asan do Chanela Hastine, Ruby do Harrison Honeywoya, Sith Eugene, De Nashat, Sena Georgia, Yisigi, and I'll be pursuing my undergraduate degree in biomedical science at Northern Arizona University. Go Jacks!
Yat Anthony Cunning the third Yinshe, my deskis ni nishle, na hitle basichin totsini disache, na hitle dasanale, a katsuko agu, and dene nishle, bakib wahu, do making Georgia, de Nasha, Kennesaw State University, de Inikla, Shema Martinez Cunningham, Waye, Shaje. Anthony Cunningham Jr., where I will be attending Kennesaw State University and pursuing cybersecurity.
Yat Skylar Dean Nishia, Torachini Nishlin, the Bethlejina Bashistin, Tapahan Dashiche, Ashihan Dashanele. Dag Helena de Nasha, Shema Giovanna Dean Willia, Shije Philip Dean Willia. I'm going to be majoring in biochemistry at Mesa Community College and playing softball.
Yeah, it's Damien Deadman is my Deshu Michelin, my Tohana Desiche, Todachini Dasanale. Tesna Jay Dana Shah, Shema Benji Yazi William, Shaja Dana Deadman William De. I'm going to be going to the University of Arizona to study electrical engineering.
Hi, I'm here representing my son Wyatt Estenson. My name's Daryl Estenson, and I'm very nervous. My family comes from the Todolini clan and the Nakad Dene, which is the Water Flows Together clan and the Mexican clan. Wyatt's going to attend the ASU, not the University ASU, but ASU, and he's going to, his major is computer science engineering. And he's right now attending a engineering camp in Prescott. That's why he couldn't be here. Thank you so much.
Yat she Jason Tiri and Shia. Adona Nishnigi Ashia Nishle, Tanazani Bashishti, Na Clay Dashache, Do Belagana Dashanale, Akot Ego Asana Nishle. I'm going to be attending Grand Canyon University and majoring in psychology.
Yaad Gatir Janaba Ed City Dashijinid Sanahabit Ni Nishla Tohe Glini Bashishin Tachitni Dashiche Ashihan Dashnela Diljint Et Danasha. I will be attending Santa Clara University and I will be studying computer science and engineering.
Yat Eshe Dana Harvey and Shia, Nakidina initially, Ashi him bushes chin, Sinajini Dashache, Tatnazatna Dashanale, Tochi Edenasha, Shema Janice Harvey Waya, Shija Dempsey Harvey Waya. I am going to the University of Arizona to study in basic medical science.
Yat she Micah Hunter Yinisha Kia Ani Nishla Zat Kia Ani Bashichi Turichi ni Dashiche Ma Ideshkish ni Dashanala Akot Ego the Nenishla Shemasana A or Shema A Nora Burbank, she's standing right there. Shija A Cody Hunter Woya Shemasana Do Shiche A Priscilla Burbank Do Wallace Burbank Woya Chanel Hastin Do Chanel Astan A Willis Hunter Do Mabel Hunter Woya. Yeah. Oh, and I will be going to Fort Lewis to study environmental science.
Yat Lucas James in Share, Beshpacha initially, Tatneza Bashichi, Lagana Dashache, Ado, Hashkan Jo, Dashanella, Pinion Dant Nasha, Shema Christy James Willia, Aldo, Shaja Murdoch James Willia. I will be attending Eastern Arizona College for Diesel Tech.
Crown Point Agency awardees, please go down the line right there at the entrance. Meet our two ushers over there, Crown Point Agency, and representatives if your child is not here.
Yate, my name is Vivian James, and my mom is Samoan. My dad is of the Red Bottom clan, and my mom's dad is Mexican. My Nully man is a Saltwater clan. I'm going to NAU for nursing, and my mom is Sarah James, and my dad is Lehigh James.
Yad she'e Emily Yenisha, Sinjakin initially, Tabaha Bashishi, Nashgala Dana Dashache Ado Zislatni Dashanale, Akot Ego Chike Nishli, Saslachi Ha Hidde Nasha, Southern Utah University de I Inilta. I am majoring in psychology, Shema Tashina Haswit Wilya, Shaja Aaron Lee Wilya, Shadeja Tegan Tal Wilya, Ahyahet.
Ellen Shirley Inesha. I'm accepting the award for my younger brother, Angelo Nez. He is currently taking summer classes at Santa Cruz in California, so that is why he's not able to be here. Thank you.
Yat she'e Rachel Perkins Yenisha, Manishkish Nishle, Nahithli Bahishchin, Class Chi Dashiche, Nahithli Dashinele, Shema Shannon Bigay Woye, Shajet de Michael Perkins Woye, Chandler Den Nasha. I'm going to be playing soccer and studying chemical engineering at Pennsylvania State University. Ahyahat.
Yat she'e Lanao Rina Salaba Yansha, Adona Enishnigi Maideshki Jini Nishlan, Do Zilaketsnil Bashichin, Do Tanesani Dashiche, Ado Chishi Dashinale, Bek et Baho Zanede Nasha, Akut Ego Asana Nishlan, Shema Rashali Waya, Doshija Harrison Salaba Wayanit. I will be attending the Northern Arizona University and studying criminal justice with a major in political science.
Yat Eshike Doshidene, She Michaela Stevens Yanisha, Nanastasia Touchini Nisha, Senajini, Bashishin, Zilkahe Deshini Dashiche, Tabaha Dashinale, Shima Do Shije is in a Tina Do Wall Hansen Wolia, Shije a Carson Stevens Wolia, Shimasana Do Shije a Nancy Do Herbert Bigman Wolia, Chanele Adson a Julia Stevens Wolia, Chanele Hastine a Starley Stevens Senior Wolia, and I will be attending Southern Utah University in the fall, and I'll be pursuing my bachelor's in accounting and business.
Yat Ethan Tajini Yinishe Kiani Nishe, Maideshkini, Bashichi, Toricini, Dashiche, Dashane, Dashanale, Akut Ego Dine, Akut Ego Dine Nishe, Shema Shana Klein Wolia, Shaja Troy Tajini Wolia, Shemasane Charlene Shoni Wolia, Shache Truman Klein Wolia. I will be studying computer science at Northern Arizona University.
Yate, I am Malin Van Dam. I am Kiani, born for Bilagana. My maternal grandfather is Toahane, and my paternal grandfather is Bilagana. My mom is Arlinda Husky. My dad is Jeroen Van Dam. I am from Denver, Colorado, and I will be going to Stanford University to do astronautical engineering, also known as aerospace engineering.
Yada Sha'e Kaylee Autumn McKenna White Yanisha, Badat Ninishla, Ashian Bashichin, Twitter Dashache, Hashganjo Dashanella, Akudego Chike Nishla, Tensa Des Ae De Nasha, Arizona State University de Inifta, Shema A. Selena White Willia, Shaja'a A. Terry Sosi Willia. At ASU, I will be majoring in biomedical sciences. Akahet.
This is Chinle Agency. Next, we'll be starting with Crown Point Agency. And would we please have our Fort Defiance awardees back there with our ushers, our representatives with our ushers back there, please. Thank you.
Yate, She'eyahi Lorraine Besenti Yinashye. I am here to represent my daughter. Her name is Talon Keithlin Besenti. Currently, she is studying abroad. She's over at Lisbon, Portugal, Europe. So she'll be coming back soon. And also she's going to be going to school at Northern Arizona University, majoring in psychology, specifically child psychology with a minor in Navajo.
Yat'e, She'e Jade Buffalo Head Yanishya, Torojitni Nishni do Bilagana Bashishji, Ado Panka Dashache do Bilagana Dashanale, Akot Ego Adzani Nishni, Shema do Shaje'e a Lindsay Buffalo Head do Walter Ashcraft Willia. I am attending New Mexico Tech this fall, majoring in mechanical engineering and minoring in chemistry.
Yate She Colin Campbell Yanishe, Touchy Nishle, Naklesijin Bashichin, Kenyani Dashite, Naklesijin Dashanele, Akotego Dine Nishle, Rehoboth Dinasha. I'll be attending UNM Albuquerque this fall, and I plan on double majoring in psychology and other ones undecided. And yeah.
Yat el she lana din she adona and nishlinigi ashihin nishle tachini bashache tani zani dache and sendikina dashanella kinthagad denasha sepit ada shanahai ado shamado shija Valeria do Fernando Din Willia. I will be attending UNM and studying civil engineering. Thank you.
Ya te she Rihanna skeet neshe ashin neshe tode gekos bashi nakai dene de shache hatsui de shanali. I am from Washington State and I'm going to be going to the University of Washington and I plan on studying biology. Shema kemiyazi woya. Shaje hirina skeet woya.
Yat she Karanga in the share. Ashin Shle Besa and Sa Bashin Te Skinny Ditche. Do Chishe Dashanelle, To Hajale Denasha, Akotego Dene Nishle. I will be going to UNM studying for exercise science.
Yat she Alexia he in Nishia, but Atni Nishle, Bilagana Bashishin, look I Dashache, Bilagana Dashanella, Shima Desiree he in Wulia, Shija 20 he in Wulia, Oketo Shike Nishle, Brigham Young University, the Nista, I will be studying mechanical engineering.
Yat she Caitlin Jones yeshe ashe nishlet na Jenny Bashishin ki ani dache tatnizani dashanale. Akwat ego sana nishle bahale de nasha shema do shaja Silisha Lincoln do Doran Jones William. I will be attending the New Mexico State University as well. I'll be majoring in nursing and minoring in public health.
Yat Adam Lee Yat she Adam Lee Yinisha Ashikin Nishle Tachini Bashishin Lokadine Dashiche Kichini Dashinelle Tota De Nasha Shema Jamie Lee Willia Shija Gerald Lee Willia University of New Mexico de Etnika. I'll be studying nursing.
Yadesh Dakota Lee Yinshe, Tanazani Nishle, Tubaj Narchi Bashashin, Akotego Shike Nishle, Arizona State University, the Inista, Shema Evelina Wally Willia, Doshije, Nathan Lee Senior Willia. I will be going to Arizona State University and majoring in justice studies. Okay.
My name is Kylie Montano. My clans are Red Running Into the Water People clan and Mexican clan. My maternal grandfather is Water's Edge clan and my paternal grandfather is Mexican clan. I'm from Gallup, New Mexico. I'm going to college at Fort Lewis and I will be studying as a signed collegiate athlete in computer information systems. My mom is Karen Johnson and my dad is Bernie Montano.
Yat shidene she ziene zineshe sedeski jineshe torchini bashichi maideski jini dashiche tachini dashanella UNM de inishta and tist o de nasha shema tanishanez will ye shije shainez will ye nit and I will be attending the University of Mexico to study psychology. Yeah.
Yat she kinley lantana platera inishye, tohiglini nishle, kia ani bashichi, to the jeetni dashe, tsinsikani dashinale. Shema Trina lantana platero, woya, shaja Gerald platero, woya. Shemasane Marjorie lantana, woya, do Shache Larry Lantana, woya. I'm going to the University of Wyoming to study nursing, and I'm minoring in agriculture economics. Yeah.
Yate Shea Adam Pajanik Yanishya, Kia Ani Nishle, Mountain Clove Clan Bashishchin, Todishlini Dashiche, Bilagana Dashinale. My mom is Stacy Lawrence, and my dad is Dalbert Pajanik, and I'm going to NMSU this fall to study aerospace engineering. Thank you.
Yat shekedo shidane she Addison Salazar Yanishia, Adona Nishnigi Behai Nishle, Tanazani Bashichin, Nikash Bahi Dashichedo Torglini additionally, Akot Ego Chik Nishle, Behai Kehat Edenasha, Gonzaga University de Inishta, Shema Nishel Salazar Woye, Doshija Justin and I Woye. Good afternoon. I will be attending Gonzaga University up in Spokane, Washington. I will be majoring in biochemistry with a minor in Spanish, following a pre-dental track. Yeah.
Yate Shea Lennon Tally Inishia, Ma Idishkis Nishle, Tobahe Busishin, Butani Dashiche, Nahobani Dashinele, Akotego Dene Nishle. I am between Mexico, de Nasha, Fort Lewis College, Durango, de in the. Anyway, I'll be going to Fort Lewis College in Durango, Colorado. Shema Elisa Mark, well yeah. Shija Larry Tyler Jr., well yeah.
And this is our Crown Point Agency awardees. And next we are going into our Fort Defiance, which is the largest group here. So I just wanted to make sure we point that out to Fort Defiance Agency.
Yat ayana aho yanishya torchitni nishle bilagana bashchi serishkishni dashiche bilagana dashinala tisya kende na sha. I am going to Tulane University of Louisiana to major, and I'm majoring in cellular and molecular biology on the pre-med track.
Yat shike doshidene she Desiree and Go Yanishye Kia Ani Nishle Nakai Bashichin Nanish Eje Travahe Dashiche Nakai Dasanale Shema Dr. Deidre Williams and Gula Wulye Shije Daniel and Gula Wulye Shiche Do Shemasane Paul Haley Williams Wulye. And I will be attending the Honors College at U of A and majoring in pharmaceutical sciences and minoring in religious studies for medical professionals.
Hello, my name is Chantel Barton, and I'm here to accept this award on behalf of my daughter, Elena Barton. I'm here with my mom, Barbara Strabala, and we come from Coyote Canyon. Elena is currently in California at the Youth Leaders Summit right now, where she's serving as a mentor. She's going to attend UNM with an interest in law school with a focus in international law.
Yat shike doshidene she Melanie Besenti Yinishya. De Bethlehem Nishle do Torachini Bashchin Hashkishni Dashache Bitachni Nationale. Tohachet de Nasha. Shema A. Marnell Basenti Wilya. Shaja'a A. Jonathan Basenti Wilya. I am going to be going to Northern Arizona University and studying in the nursing program.
Yat e she e le begay yenisha tatna satni nishla zil ad bashichi bit ani dashiche ash it dashanala. My mom is Tia Sosi Begay, my dad is Jasper Begay. I will be going to the University of Arizona and studying mining and mineral engineering.
Sorry guys, as you saw, I'm already pretty nervous. Anyways, Yat Esh A Taylor Ray Bennett Yeshe, Tachitni Nishlo, Kislichitni Do Bashishin, Tobahe Dashish Che, Ashi Dashishnale, Akut Ego Jik E Nishle, Natnajoje Denishan, University of Arizona. I'll be majoring in pharmacy and going to their college there for pharmacy. Shema A. Nicole Whitney will, yeah. Shija A. James Bennett will, yeah. Thank you.
Yat A. Shakedo Shidina A. Taylor Billman Yuninshe, Hanagatni Nishle, Tachini Bashichin, Kia Ani Dashanella, Kizlachini Dashiche. Akutego Chike Nishle, Sega Hodzani de Nasha, New Mexico State University, A. Ade Anista. I'm majoring in aerospace engineering and minoring in mechanical engineering. Shema A. Felicia Yazi Wulye. Shija A. Tyrone Billman Wulye. My name is Taylor Billman. I am one who walks around born for Bitterwater. My maternal grandfather is from the Red House clan, and my paternal grandfather is from the Towering House clan. I will be going to school at New Mexico State University, majoring in aerospace engineering and mechanical engineering. And I am from Windrock, Arizona. And my mom's name is Felicia Yazi, and my dad's name is Tyrone Billman. A cat.
Yat e she Anne-Marie Breeze Yinishye, Tedesh Givni Nishle, Nakai Bashishchi, Ashihan Dashache, Ideli Dine e Dashanele, Akot Ego E Nishle, Besh Chanel de Nasha, University of Arizona de Ineta, Shema A. Felicia Breeze Wulye, Shache E. Thomas Breeze Wulye. I will be going to the University of Arizona to pursue veterinary science.
Yat A. Shakado Shidane A. Michaela Charlie Yunishe, Tapahan Nishle, Maidish Gijin Bashichin, Tit Ada Dashiche, Todachin Dashanele, Akot Ego Chik E Nishle, Akot Ego, yeah. Sorry. And Pine Springs, Arizona, Den Nasha, and Shema A. Denali Woye, and Shema Sane Do Shich A. Rosemary Lee Do Danny Lee Senior Woye. And I plan to attend Northern Arizona University to pursue a degree in my Bachelor's of Science in Nursing in Akiaha, and congrats to everyone for this milestone. Thank you.
Ya ate shikado shidene she Macallan cousins yinishia. Adene nishlinigi torachini nishle bilagana bashishchi touchini dashiche auto bilagana deshanele. Tse hutsoy de nasha ado na nishoje deshagan. Shema Myra cousins will Ado shije Tim Cousins will ye. Hello, everybody. My name is Mac, and I will be pursuing a major in mechanical engineering at the University of California, Berkeley. Thank you.
She'e Affy Ellis. Excuse me, it is kind of nerve-wracking to be up here. You know, She, Devet Lashin Nishli, Tabaha Bashishchin, My Dishkishni Dashishche, Bitani Dashinali. I'm here representing my daughter who was not feeling well. We flew in from Wyoming, and she's laying in our hotel room. Thank you for this award, and I also want to thank you on behalf of the Navajo Transitional Energy Company Board of Directors to all the scholarship recipients and their families. Congratulations to all of you.
Yat She'e Aviana Damon Showalter Yanishle, Ashihan Inshle, Sidna Bitni Basachin, Bilagana Tashache, Tachini Dashanella. Hello, I'm Aviana. I am from Sawmill in Oak Springs, Arizona. My parents are Alan Showalter and Shawnell Damon. I am pursuing a degree in biomedical engineering at George Washington University. Thank you.
Yat She Rainat City Yanshe, Kintle Chitney Nishne, Toda Chitney Bushichin, Ta Chitney Dashiche, Sitna Bitni Dashinala, Sanders De Nasha, Shema Tashina at City Wilya, Shaja Yorch at City Wilya. I will be attending Northern Arizona University and majoring in criminology and criminal justice.
Yat She'e Maya Francisco Yanisha, Ki Ani Nishle, Ashe Bashichin, Honagahni Dashate, Kabaha Dashanella. Twohagle De Nasha, Shema Marilyn Francisco Willia, Pat Francisco Willia. I will be going to Northern Arizona University to study nursing.
Yate She'e Peyton Ray Gishi Yinisha, Butatni Nishle, Mande Digijni Bashinchin, Kloge Dashishche, Clintonchini Dashanale. I'm from Cherno, Arizona, and I'm attending the Northern Arizona University, majoring in biology, and I'm working towards a pharmacy career. Shema Juliana Upshaw Wolye, Shaje Ron Gishi Jr. Wolye. Thank you.
Yate She'e Noah Grindy in She Twitchitni in Shne Sit Najini Bashishi Sit Najini Dashiche Bilagana Dashanale Akotigo Dene Nishle Tempe de Nasha. I'm going to South Mountain Community College to study electrical engineering. Shema Michelle Nelson Wilye. Shaje Ki Grindy Wilye. Yeah.
Yat She'e Livy Harvey Yanshe, Torachini Nishle, the Bethlejina Bashichin, Nakadina Dashanella, or Dashiche, Kilichini Dashanella, and Do Shema Bridgiki Wilya, Do Shaja Miguel Perez Wilya. I will be attending the Neck College to pursue health occupation, and then later I will be going into CNM to further my education. And yeah, thank you everyone, and congratulations to all those who received this award.
Yat She'e Lila Hom Jinshe, Torachini Nishle, Isungo Bashatin, Nakaidene Dashache, Dona Ana Dona Dashanella, Ahot Ego Chik Nishle, Wonderak de Nasha, Shema at the Waiko Wilya, Shaja Levon Holmes Wilya, Arizona State University, the NSA, and I'll be majoring in nursing. Yeah.
we would like to call Shiprock Agency to our ushers to the back, please. Representatives and students to the ushers in the back. Thank you.
Yat shike dosha de ne Lucas Houston unishe tachini nishle do hanagani bashichin do kinglichini dashache do sinajini dashanale akot ego de ne nishle na nijoje de nisha shama do shiyeje Chelsea Des do Tyson Houston will ye UNM yot o bitsilgo ota de initha mechanical engineering ba inishta. I am going to UNM main campus and I am studying mechanical engineering while I'm there. Thank you. Yeah.
Yate she Josiah Howard Unishe Tohan initially Techini Bushichin Gi Ani Deshiche To Head Leni Deshanelle Gote go the initially Bahaska De Nasha Shima Cheyenne Clark Howard will ye Shije Tyrone Howard will ye this coming fall I'll be going to Arizona State University, and I'll be studying mechanical engineering.
Yat shik dosh dina she starjo yenishe adona nashinigi maideshki jini initially glizatane bashichin to the teen that should che auto hashganzo that chanel okut ego chick initially said so the cash and auto to this ad and asha shama Ophelia Bigay will yeah auto shaja Raymond Joe will yeah in the fall I'll be attending Stanford University to study bioengineering and Native American studies.
Hello, yate she Joshua Kiri in she sinajine nishlis senjikine bashishi hanagakni dashite and gosche dashanale. Hello everybody, I'm from Tuitlagai, that's in New Mexico, and my parents are in the back right there, Pamela Bitsili and Do Shije John Keto. And this fall I'll be attending the University of Oregon, and I'll be studying psychology. And that's all. Okay.
Yate shike dosh dina she Shelby Lee Yanisha Tapa Hinishle Torachini Bashishi Zit Adashiche do Torachini Dashanale Akut ego chik nishle Isi ahe de nasha Shema Delphine Lee will ye Shije Jameson Lee will ye Shin Masane Rosemary Lee will ye Shiche Danny Lee Senior will ye Chanela Aston do Chanela Hastine Flora Lee do James Lee Senior will ye good afternoon, my name is Shelby. I will be attending Dinnett College in the fall and majoring in secondary education in mathematics. Thank you.
Yad Carliana Massey Yenishe, Dosha Inishler, Dithwan Bashashin, Giani Deshate, Dithwan Deshanilla, Phoenix De Nasha, Shema Juliana Thomas Willia, Dosha Kyle Massey Willia. Hi everyone, I'm Kyliana. I will be attending ASU in the fall, studying chemistry. Akiahet.
Yad she Liani Lopez Unishe, Tabaha Nishle, Nakoi Libahe Bashashin, Nakoi de Ne Dashache, Nakoi Libahe Dashanale, Not Najoja de Nasha, Shema Larissa Woye, Shije e Tapia Woye. I'm going to ASU and my major is social work.
Yat a shikedo shidane she tier myers yivin she torachini neshle a shihi bashishi nakaidane da shiche ki ani da shanele hoye danasha shama do shije a altamyers do Tom Long Jr. Williams and shana do shade a Kurabi Gate and do Alicia Myers James will get Lincoln College of Technology de Inishta Denver Colorado de Ahidith J. Batinishta. Hello, my name is Tara Myers, and I'm enrolled in Lincoln College of Technology in Denver, Colorado, pursuing welding.
Yadze Iris Morris Unisha Kia Ani Nishle Yodine and Bushichin Nakaidine Dashiche Torachini Dashanele the Wajabit de Nasha and Shimado Shija Thomasita and Gary Morris William. And I'm going to NEU for nursing.
Yate Korina Karne Yenshie. Hanaglachni Yenshie. Yenshie. Kiani Bashichi, my day skijni dashache. Sinna Jenny Dashanale. Akdego Dinet Nishle. Joseph C. D. Nasha. Hoback High School. Denita. Shama Do Shije Fernanda and Bruce Nakaine Wuye, and I'll be attending Brigham Young University in Idaho and majoring construction superintendency.
As my nephew.
Ya at shik do shidene she Jeremiah's paddock yinishia. A she hin nishle, and a gahdi bushichin, nasht not dal guidene dashiche, ki ani dashanele, Dilkan de nasha. Shema Jody paddock will ye, Shema sane do shiche Carol paddock do James Paddock Sr. will ye. Northern Arizona University de initha. Criminal Justice ba initha ahyehe.
Yad she Elena Plugger Yenishe, Adona Nishlenigi Kia Ani Nishle, my dish gizni Bashishin, my dish gizni Dashache, Bilagane Dashanella, Na de Vokon that Nisha, the which we told the Kasht, Shamado Shaje, Rhonda Spencer, do James Plucker Willie, Northland Pioneer College, the Initha Auto, wait, Edea Nursing.
Yat shike do shidane leota panua mai yinshia. Adona nishlingi na da alkai nanisht ejeta pahanishli. Senjikine dashichi. Ado kisani dashanale. To delini de nasha. Dene college di inishta. Ado dene studies walya. Shema Bernadette Barton Williant and Ado Weston Panuma Willia. Shema Shanesa Iris Barton Willia. Ado Shija Shanesa Sydney Dixon Jr. Williant and Akut Ego Dene Nishlin or Dene Estana Nishlinigi Akut. Yeah.
Yat e she e na Johnny Rivera Yanishia, Ogi Nishle, Nakaidana e Bashishtin, the Betlijin and Dashache, Nakaidana e Dashanale, Teotsoy Dinasha, Shema e Rochelle Bennett Willier, Do Shije e Jesus Rivera Willier. And I'm going to be attending the University of New Mexico to pursue a degree in film and digital arts.
Yat e She'er Markela Shirley Yanasha, Sitna Jenny Nashni, Ma Indeshkishni Bashashin, Sitna Habit Dashache, Todachini Dashanele, Cleato Dinasha. Hello, I am Markela Shirley, and I will be attending Chandler Gilbert Community College pursuing a Bachelor of Science in Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning, while also playing basketball. She'e Antoinette Shirley Woye, She'e a Marvin Shirley Woye.
Yate shidene. She Hunter Coltoso Hinishia, Kianishne, Totani Bashichi, Ashte Deshiche, Chisha Deshanale, Akot Ego de Nenishne, Hanan de Datin, Hanan de Datin, Shema A. Donna Bazari Tulsa will ye, Shije A. Joseph Tulsa will ye, University of Arizona Inikha. Biochemistry, will ya? Okay.
Yat Aish A. Alicia Sosi and Shia, Sancha Kenan Nishla, Dash Chini Bashashin, Tabaha Dashache, Nakaidana Dashanella, Akut Ego, Shike, Nishlin, Hoye Denasha. Shema A. Trista Curly Woye, Shije A. Orlando Sosi Woye, Shema Sana A. Teresa Lee Woye, Che A. Calvin Curly Woye, Shanella Hastat, Laura Dale Woye, Shanella Hastin, Emmett Sosi Woye. I will be attending Arizona State University in the fall, and I am majoring in mechanical engineering. Thank you.
Yate She'ed Danea Velasquez Yinishia Maid Deshkijni Nishle Nahale Bashachin Sebe Hoan Dashache Nahale Dashanele Fakatego Sheke Nishle Maito De Nasha Shema A. Pamela Velasquez Willier Do Shimisana A. Dolores Velasquez Willier Do Triche A. Paul Velasquez Willier University of Oklahoma and Inashta majoring in dental hygiene. Yeah.
Good job. Very good job.
Yat e shike do shidane, Jayana Wyanshe, Tabaha Nishle, Todachini Bashashin, Kia Ani Dashache, Tabaha Dashanale, Nastets Ada Shanahai, Lokante Wadago Othtat di Inchtat, Bashbito de Nasha, Alvina White, Shema A. Alvina White, William, Shaja A. Nolan White, William Dent, Shema Sana Do Shache Arlene Roanhorse Do Alvin Nelson William. Chanela Hassan A. Josephine Charlie William Dant. Chanela Hastine A. Samuel White William. Foothills College B. Inchtat. Los Altos, California. De veterinary technician Ba Inchtat. Hello everybody, my name is Gianna White. I'll be attending and playing basketball at Foothills College in Los Altos, California. And yeah.
Congratulations, you did great.
Yat esh a Logan Wu in Inisha, na da ashkai nasht eje tabaha nishle, na kai bahastin, destini dasche, biligana dashinale, akot ego de nishle, Silver City, New Mexico de nasha, Silver High School de nitda, Shema e Hermesia Wu in Wulia, Shaja Adam Wu in Wulia, New Mexico State University Mechanical Engineering. Thank you.
That concludes the group from Fort Defiance, I'm sorry. Next, we have the Shiprock Agency students. Okay.
Yat she Dene Breyer Yenishe Ashitni Nisle Bilagana Bashishchin Yakafru on a string dashache Bilagana dashanale Shiprock de Nasha, and I will be going to Samuel College and studying psychology. Thank you.
Yate she'e aspinacholeta yenesha tachini actego dene nishe Farmington, New Mexico de Nasha, and I'll be going to New Mexico Tech for mechanical engineering.
Yate she Jeremy Ariso Yenishe, Kinachini Nishe, Toricini Bashchi, Metani Dashe, Totweshe Dashanele, Tota de Nasha, Shema e Esther Ariso Woye, Shaja e Matthew Ariso Woye. I'll be going to school at New Mexico Tech and studying mechanical engineering.
Yat e she amai begay Yenishe. Bilagana Nishle, Sanjakina Bashin, Batani Dashache, Hashgad Zohai Dashanele, Hosdo de Nasha, Shema a Jessica Benali will ye, Shaja a Dion Begay will ye, and I'll be going to ASU majoring in business with hopes of becoming a police officer for Chandler PD. Ahyahet.
Ya'atesh, Jaden Begay in the She, Tabahi Nishlent, Touchini, Bachishi, Kia Ani, Dashishe, Hogan Shlana, Dashanale. Northern Arizona University de Inishta, Totat de Nasha, Shema do Shizae, a Faranda do. Sean Begay Willia. I am going to Northern Arizona University this fall, majoring in mechanical engineering.
Yat she Kalbegay Inishia, Hushlish Inishle, do Tohadlini Bushashi, look at Dana a Dashich a do Patutni a Dashanella. Ot ego Dana Nishle, Zithit Ui de Nasha, Brigham Young University de Inisht Shema a Christina Begay will ye, Shije A. Sean Bugay, well, yeah. I am Kyle Bugay. I am planning on attending Brigham Young University, going into film, but I'm also planning on eventually serving a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And I'm also representing my brother, my twin brother, who isn't able to attend right now because he currently is serving a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints over in Paraguay. He plans on also attending Brigham Young University and going into music, and his plans are the same as mine. Hashlushi Nisla, Toadlini Bashishin, look at a Dashich, look at the net a Dashich A, do Patutni a Dashinella. Yeah.
Yat shik do shidene she Juliana Catherine Candelaria Yinishe, Kitlachini Nishli, Nakai Bashishin, Nakai the ne dashache, Nakai dashanale. I got go shik nishli. Beaumont, Texas, de nasha. Shema Carlina Candelaria wuye. Shije Jake Candelaria wuye nte. I am going to Lamar Institute of Technology to study in mechanical engineering. Ahihe.
Ya she Javante Chi Unishle, Senjakin Inishle, Tanazani Bashishi, Isishlane Dashache, Kiani Dashanale, Whippoorwill Springs, Denasha, Shema Vivian Yazi Wilya, Sheje Justin Chi Wilya. I am going to San Juan College and majoring in electrical engineering.
Yat Angel Clash Chi Nisha, Tachini Nishle, Torda Chini Bashishtin, Nakaidana Dashache, Zil Ani Dashanale, Akot Ego Atsana Nishle, Tota de Nasha, Shema Sarah Sandoval Wilya, Shija Harling Clash Chi Wilya, and I am planning on attending San Juan College and majoring in nursing. Ahiahet.
Yat Michaela Yinashe, Batetni Nishle, Techni Bashichi, Kinayani Dashache, Luka Dene Dashanella, Dena Hotza Dan Nasha, University of New Mexico, D. Enith Ta, Shema Andrina Harrison Wilya, Shaja Melryan Klitzo Wilya, and I'll be studying radiologic sciences at the University of New Mexico.
Yat she metais curly yemishe, tachini nishle, neshasha bashashim, nakai deme dashache, todechimi dashanele, akotego deme nishle, shema Shante Armstrong will ye, do shije Shoni Curly Jr. will ye, shimasame Irene Armstrong will ye, do shimasame Azan Virginia Curly will ye, do shinala hastin Shoni Curly mit aunt will ye, totadik hashtin, do janaditli demasha. And I will be studying at the University of Mexico for my bachelor's in business administration. Yeah.
Yat Josiah Yazi Nisha, Kinlichi Nishle, Hanagatni Bashichin, Bit Anida Shiche, Ki Ani Dashnella, Akut Ego Dine Nishle. The Gothic Danasha, University of Arizona, the Inithta, Shema Dr. Donna Deniazi will ye, do Eshija Brian Deniazi will ye. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Josiah Deniazi. I'm from Kirtland, New Mexico, and I'll be attending the Honors College at the University of Arizona studying pre-veterinary science. Thank you.
Ya Gavin Francis Yinishia, Tkabaha Nishle, Kinthitchini Bashichin, Sena Habithni Dashache, Todik Ojen Dashanale, Kirtland, New Mexico, de Nasha. Shema A. Melanie Francis Woye. Shajea A. Jean Francis Woye. I will be attending the University of New Mexico and majoring in pharmacy. Ahiahet.
Yat Kyler Franklin Yashia, Kintlachini Nishlik, Ashe Bashachin, Santo Domingo Dashache, Do Swanimesh Dashanale, Akat go Asane Nishle, Natani Nez De Nasha. I will be attending the University of Colorado Boulder, majoring in biochemistry. Ahiahet.
Right on the X.
Yat Shande Hungua Yanishya, Tachitni Nishle, Tabaha Bashashin, Nakadane Dashache, Lizaflane Dashanelle, Akot Ego Dene Nishle, Toflakan De Nasha, University of New Mexico, the Enis Ta. Shema Verabanali will Shija Tali Hungua Yanishya. At the University of New Mexico, I'll be majoring in nursing and minoring in psychology.
Oh, yate, Shae, Ian John, Yinishe, Nadant, the Net Nishle, Tatnisani Bashishin, Batani Dashache, Dashini Dashanale, Akatego, the Ne Nishle, it's called Natani Nes de Nasha, New Mexico Tech, the Ines Tat, Shama Brandy Johnson, Wolia, Haje Ajesline, Sheldon Bernali, Wolia, Do Shaje Jerome John, Wolia. Hello, everybody. Welcome, and my name is Ian John. I'll be attending New Mexico Institute of Mining Technology, where I'll get a degree in petroleum engineering. Thank you, guys all.
Yat Shakado Shadana She Aspen Kaskalianisha, Tinsakani Nishlin, Bilagana Bashishi, Nash Dajajashe, Bilagana Dashanella, Nina Hansa De Nasha, Akot Ego Chike Nishlin, Shema A. Antoinette Cascala will ye, Shema Sana A. Jennifer Cascala will ye, Ado Shiche A. Lorden Cascala will ye, Ado Yale University de Ines Ta. At Yale this fall, I'm going to be majoring in chemistry and studying violin performance. Ahiahet.
With the Tuba City agency students start lining up back there, right at the entranceway. We're almost done. Tuba City's the last one. Okay.
Yat Ish A. Wyatt Keith Yinashia, Biligana Nishli, Tachini Bashachins, Totachini Dashache, Toahani Dashanale. Otego Dine Nishle, Blanding Utah Denasha, Shema Jennifer Keith Wolye, Shaja Russell Keith Wolye. I'm going to Utah State University to study recreation resource management. Go Aggies.
Repeat that again.
Yat Shae Dylan Lansing in a ship, it's uninitially, Bilagana Bushichin, Kislichini Dashache, Bilagana Dashanale, Shema Natasha Lansing Wolia, Shache Do, Shema Sana Charlene Lansing Do, the late Gerald Lansing Wolia, Tabich Edi Det Nasha, Betadi Sanil, Det Nasha, or De Shagan. University of New Mexico de Inishta, Exercise Science, Do Business Management, Ba Inishta. Yeah.
Yate Shea Halia Lansing Inishian, Tobahan Nishlin, Ashihin Bashishin, Nakadane Datache, Klizaklan Chanela, and I'll be attending the University of Colorado in Boulder, and I'll be studying biochemistry. Thank you.
Yate Shea Jamie Larney Yinishe, Tanizani Nishle, Seminole Bashishin, Todajini Dashishe, Chickasaw Dashanele, Akatego Chike, Nishle, Shamae, Landria Larney, Woye, Shaje, Jim Larney Woye. I'll be going to Western New Mexico University and playing softball and majoring in psychology. Go Mustangs.
I'm just going to make a really quick announcement. For all the Chief Manuelito scholars, please stay all the way to the end. We're going to do a group picture, okay, right up here on stage. So please stay in attendance. Thank you.
Yat shidene ilajali yenishe tachini a nishle nashashe e bashishin kintachini e dashin che nashashe e dashinale akot ego din ne nishle tota di nisha. I will be going to Fort Lewis College and I will be studying communication design.
Yat shike dosha dina she Haley minigot chinisha totoni nishle nash ejidina bashishin zihtlani da shiche do one flani da shanale Twahale de Nasha do Arizona State University Arizona State University de Inefta Shema A Yvonne Nelson Wilya Shija A Harris Minigoods Wilya. In the fall I will be attending Arizona State University and I will be studying business and global politics.
Yate she wacheke Martin she na jaja to bahanishle na klan bashishi to chini dashe na klan dashanela akotego chiket nishne duwaji wol Thailand nasha Utah State University that means that Shema A Mabel Martin Wilya Shaja A Kevin Martin Wilya Shema Sana A Rosie Jones Wilya and Ted Te Jean Jones Wilya and Ted. I will be studying biomechanical engineering, and I am one of two who graduated from Whitehorse High School with this scholarship. Thank you.
Go, Dad, back there.
Yate she Kyler McDonald Unishia, Kia Ani Nishle, Tabaha Bashishtin, Hanagahni Dashiche, Nakai Dene e Dashanale, Akut Ego Dene Nishle, Shema e Pamela Smith Willie, Shije e Aaron McDonald Willie, Tor Hatsue Dinasha, University of New Mexico. And I will be studying mechanical and aerospace engineering. Yeah.
Yat she Kato Mitchell Yanisha Orochidi Nishle Glashe Bashishin Kitachini Dashache Tapaha Dashanale Akut Ego Chike Nishle Bluff Utah Det Nasha Shema A. Sharia Mitchell Wilye, Shije A. Devin Mitchell Wilye, University of Utah, the Initla. And I'll be studying psychology over there at Yahet.
Yat Kato Shidene, She Elisina Morningstar Nabahi Woye, Gat She Elisina Bahi Woye, Torachini Nishle, Tetnezeni, Bashichi, Ashihi Dashache, Oza Techini Dashanale, Natani Nez de Nasha, Shema E. Waleta Nabahi Woye, and Shije E. Matthew Nabahi Woye, Shema Sana E. Carlina So Woye, Shiche E. William So Woye, and I'll be going to San Juan College for my Associates of Science degree in pre-health sciences. Ikehet.
Yate she Madison Parker Inisha, Twitchini Yasha Ki Ani Bashichi. Hanagani Dashache, Tohaglini Dashanele. I took Ego Chick and Nishla. I'll be going to Northern Arizona University studying biology on a pre-dental path. Okay.
Right there on the X.
Yat Houston Pelt Yinishe, Nanish Eja Tabahan Nishwe, Betani Bashichin, Betani Ed Deshache, Ashkanzo Deshanele, Akut Ego Dene Nishwe, Montezuma Creek, Denesha, Shema, Do Shaje, Huberta Benali, and Daryl Benali will ye. Shema Sunnit Do Shache, Bessie and Hugh Pelt Sr. will ye. I graduated from Whitehorse High School. Go Raiders! And I'll be studying at the University of Utah and majoring in education. Thank you.
Yat she mekana pi yenisha toheglini nishle na shashe bashishi na hithe dashiche do na kadena dashnale akut ego chicken nishle tota de shagan tis nedeski de nasha Northwestern University de inlita Shema A Tamara Pete Wilya Shija A Marvin Pete Wilya. So I will be attending Northwestern University in Evanston, Illinois, where I will be studying journalism and political science. Okay.
I'm accept. I'm here on behalf of my son, Aiden Rowland, my firstborn son, really emotional. He's unable to attend due to prior work commitment. His clan is Totoni Bigwater clan, and his father is Vilagana. His maternal grandfather is Kidlichini Red House clan, and his paternal grandfather is Vilagana. We are from Winslow, and he will be attending the Honors College at Northern Arizona University, studying pre-med, majoring in biology and restaurant and hotel management. I am Cassandra Smith Rowland, and his father is Gary Michael Rowland. I just emotioned my firstborn, so thank you.
Good job, Mom. Right on the X.
Ya ate, she Austin Romero Yunishe. Vilagana Nishli, Naki Dine Bashischin, Tabana Dashische, Naki Dine Teshinali, Akut Diego Dine Nishli, Shema El Lindsay Romero Wolye, Shize Calvin Romero Wolye. I'm from Durango, Colorado. I'll be headed to Arkansas State University Mid-South to play baseball and study business administration. Thank you guys.
Yad et anotso arone enishnigi e tohaglini nishle trabaha bashishin twodik ujidashe do touching the shnale akot adne do chike nishle she e justice Scott Inishye do shima do shije e Heidi Domark Scott Willie do the University of Chicago de Inishka do social and cultural anthropology do education do society ba Inishta. Yeah.
Yate she Rashad Toledo Yinshe, Bet Ani Nishle, Tanazani Bashichin, Kis Ani Dashachain, Naka Dene Dashanale, Shema A Natasha Toledo Woye, Shije A Richard Toledo Woye. I'll be attending the University of New Mexico this fall to major in nursing.
Yate she Kolisosi Yinishe. Tasha initially, Kia Arni Basashin, Kislachini Dashache, Tabahan Dashana, Shema April Padilla, Woya, Shaja, Fabian Sosi, Woya, and I will be attending the University of New Mexico and I will be studying sociology.
Yat Ash A Beliazi Yanishya, Sinjakina Nishle, Tachini Bashichin, Kisane Kai Dashe dot Asche Dashnele, Tota de Nasha, University of Southern California de Nilta, Desha Yaz, Shama Desha Yazi Wilye, Shija Marcelino Yazi Wilye, and at the University of Southern California, I'll be studying biological sciences on a pre-med track. Akahet.
Hi, I'm here for Shale Yazi. I'm her grandmother. She's a Tachini born for Bitsatni. Her Chays are Kiaani and her Nalis are Ashi. Her mom is Raylene Danny and her dad is Levi Yazi. She is studying film and digital art at UNM.
Good job, Grandma. So that takes care of the Shiprock Agency Chief Manuelito Scholars. I don't know if you guys noticed, but it was like a fashion show, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, all that elegant attire they have. Beautiful, beautiful children. So, you know, they deserve a round of applause. I just admire their attire. So the next group we have is the last group, which is from the Tuba City Agency, which is from my agency. Yay! Where Chris is from, where Jonathan's from, and Helena Nesbegay's from. And even Boo Nygren changed his folder to Tuba City. He says, that was very nice. That's why. Anyway, he actually said that over at the Chinle Chief Manuelito banquet one time. So we produce a lot of leaders from Tuba City, okay? So I know we will, and every agency has too. So without any further ado, there will be the Tuba City agency students.
Yat'e She'e Adrian Akathli Jr. Nashlin or Yinashye. Sorry about that. I'm Kiani Nashlin Tatnazani Bashishchin Sinajini Dashache Iza Shlena think Dashanali Page de Nasha Shama Myra Shrada Yo Wolye She'e Adrian Akathli Wolye. I am Adrian Akathli. I'm going to ASU, majoring in food industry management. Thank you very much.
Ya'atte she'e Kylie Akaf Yinashya, bit anin nishleh, bilagana bashishchin, kodich ini dashiche, bilagana dashanale, akwot ego de ne asane nishleh, California de Nasha, University of California San Diego de Enithta, Shema e Crystal Akaf Fulia, Shije e Aaron Akaf Fulia. My name is Kylie Acuff, and I will be studying at the University of California, majoring in nanoengineering.
Yate, She'e Luke Benali Yinishye, Bibatoni Nishle, Ki Ani Bashachin, Hashkadzoe, Dashiche, Luka Dene, Dashanele, Akotego Dene, Nishle, Kayenta, Arizona, Di Nasha, Shema A. Rebecca Benali, well, yeah. Shija A. Lawson Benali Jr., well, yeah. My name is Luke Benali, and I'm a graduate of Monument Valley High School, and I will be studying computer science at Dartmouth College. Yeah.
Yate Shike Dodashime She Caitlin Black in a share, To Hanet Nishle, Hot Soy the Net Bashichin, Tossant Nida Shiche, Tachi Nida Shinele. Akit ego shik in nasha or initially Clicklena de nasha the Northern Arizona University de inisht. Hello everyone, my name is Caitlin. My mom is Crystal Black and my dad is Kyle Black. In the fall, I will be attending Northern Arizona University for nursing. And I'd just like to say thank you for this opportunity and that an educated native is always a dangerous one. Thank you.
Yat e. Yat e. Yat e she cater and crane yin she. But anisha ashkando bashin torich idi dash cheka and a dashnella. Shema dosh a avis bedoni hoye do Aaron crane hoye. Shema sana dosh che a Jesse bedoni hoyande do lavar bedoni hoyande. Chanel steen do Chanel sta a Joe do Elsie crane hoyande. Hello everyone. My name is Catherine Bahajoni Crank. I will be attending Grand Canyon University. I'll be majoring in exercise science and sports medicine. Thank you. Yeah.
Ja, het is je society dugai yeneshe nada lagay nast eje tapaha nishle desh ini bashichin but hani dashit sateshkini dashinella be kashibut o dan nasha shema marshila yazi wilya shija Jeremiah dugai wilya agot egok et nishle. I will be attending Utah State University and majoring in pediatrics. Okay, thank you.
Ja, het is desert Edison in de kiflichi in de na kedine abashishin kis ani dashache hashkana zoa dashanele aket egg o dine nishle shant o denasha to the nes dize di inista. I will be attending NAU, Northern Arizona University, majoring in studio art. Shamasana Ellen Choya Willia Ado. Shana Quentin Edison do Dante Welch Willia. Okay.
Halana ya she jazzy yazi esplaninisha nasht eja de bahanishle is it lana bashachin kia ani bashache torchini dashnele akut audi inishila ado tona heli de nasha Northern Arizona University de nilta shima Jamie Brown Esplain walya ado shija Trujillo Esplain walya. Hi, my name is Jazzy Esplain, and I'm going to be attending Northern Arizona University this fall semester. I'll be majoring in criminal justice and criminology and minoring in forensic science. Thank you.
Yatesha Haliot City Uninshe, Betani Ninshling, Kazafana Bashishi, Nato Dana Tachini Dashache, Torichini Dashana. Shema Clinda City Wilya, Shuja Ivan City Wilya, Children Bito Arizona Denisha. I will be majoring in mechanical engineering at Gateway Community College in Phoenix. Go ahead.
Yat she Kimberly Fall Yenishe, Toaglini Nishle, Dashchitni Bashinchi, Senekine Dashache, Nas Eje Tabahan Dashanella, Akut Egot Eken Nishle, Chalchimbito Inishta. Wait, Desha. In Northern Arizona University in Ishta, Shema a Sherlock Fowler Willia, although Shaja'a Timothy Fowler Willia. I am going to be attending Northern Arizona University for my majoring in nursing, and congratulations to all the recipients.
Yat
My name is Emerson Goldtooth. I'm accepting this award on behalf of my son, Desmond Goldtooth, who at this very moment is being yelled at by United States Marine Corps drill instructors. In the fall, Desmond will be attending Arizona State University, Ira Fulton School of Engineering, to be studying to be a civil engineer. Upon earning his bachelor's, he will be commissioned in the United States Marine Corps as a second lieutenant. He is on an ROTC program, and he will be the fourth generation in our family to earn the title of United States Marine from Korea, Vietnam, and Iraq. Thank you. Semper Fi. Okay.
Yata she Ernest Gray's Junior Inisha. Washe Inisha. Tochini Washishi. Naked Dashish Che. Ashin Dashinoy. I am from Sioux City, Arizona. I am going to Southern Utah University, and I'm going to be studying mechanical engineering.
Yat Shay Tatum Davis and Shia. Joaquin Galette A Shiyaj. He Todaneshet de Nake. Joaquin A Todich Eating Le. Bayodzin Bashashin Tohana Dabe Che Do Nake Dabanella. He's a graduate of Monument Valley High School. He'll be attending Arizona State University in the fall, majoring in civil engineering. Currently, he is attending the engineering camp in Prescott, so I'll be accepting this award on his behalf.
يا شكي دوش لنا شيء دانيو خوجي ينشة تانيجك تخباها نشلة تخجني بشتي تلزلنا داش شيء لوك عادنا داش نله أكود إيجو دنه نشلة كنت لنا دوك أسليد بياجه de ناشا Northern Arizona University de إنلتا شما summer Holgate وليه شجاع Raven Holgate وليه. I want to say thank you to everything that made this possible today, for all the food for us, for setting all this up and giving us an awards, and for the opportunity to pursue our education at the next level. And I want to say thank you to everyone that can make that possible for all of us here today. Thank you, and go Lumberjacks.
Yata Gavin Hurley in a share. Mind the skis in the slant, Nastaja Tabaham Bashis Chin, Sadiskis ni Dashiche, Kintlichini Dashanella, Okotego de Ne Nislan, Torna Dize, De Nasha, Shima A, Halana Dugai, will yes is A. Sean Hurley, will ya? I'm going to major in civil engineering in Northern Arizona University.
Yat she mele little yinche, make the skizny don and a schlingo. Nathana dene a bashichin, ye dene tatini a dashache, Chinese a dashanale. Shema a Francine little will ye, Shije a Leo kills back will ye. Black Mesa de Nasha, Northern Arizona University de Inita. Akot Ego Chike Nishle. And hello, I'm Mela Little. I'm a graduate from Monument Valley High School, and I'm going to Northern Arizona University to major in nursing.
Yate she Simon Martin Unish Besh Bachai Dine Nishle Besh Bachai Dine Dashish Chin Besh Bachai Dine Dashiche Sitna Jenny Dashanelle Ato Ego Dine Nishle Page, Arizona. De Nasha, Shema Ann Martin, Woye, Shije Tim Martin, Woye, and I'll be attending Northern Arizona University to pursue fitness and wellness and run on the cross country and track team.
Yata howdy. Yat eshk do shik is do shidna. Ado na nishlinigi e to glin nishle to the shini bashishin betani edische ado betani edishnale. Dago hotso de nasha ado et seli de shiran. Akot out the nedots elk enishle. The University of Denver de inilta. Shema a Brenda Harrison Woolia. Shija a Gregory Redhouse Woolia. This fall, I will be attending the University of Denver, majoring in hospitality management and minoring in leadership studies. So in 4 years, you'll see me back here. So hopefully I'll be here. Yeah, thank you for everyone who put this together.
Ya de Shea Delane Rodriguez Yanishia. Ashi Nishile. Nakai Dene. Nakai Dene. Bashichin. Gliziklane Dashache. Nakai Dene Dashanali. Patchy Junction Den Nasha. Shema Karen Rodriguez Wolier. Shije Francisco Rodriguez Wolier. Shiche Jean Little Wolier. I'll be attending Bear Honors College at Arizona State University, pursuing what? Electrical engineering. Yeah.
Ya teshike do shidna Page Preston Unishia Honaga Unishle. Ashihan Bushes Chin Nathlana Dashache. Be Betoni Dashanella. Shema April Claremont Willia. Shija Robin Preston Willia. Chanela. Shamasana do Shache, Anna do Ed Claremont Willia, Chanela Aston do Chanela Hasti, Roberta do Harvey Butler Willia, Tonanas Dizit Dat Nasha, Arizona State University the Enish Top. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Paige Preston. I am from Tuba City, and I will be attending Barrett the Honors College this fall at Arizona State University, studying psychology as well as political science. Ahiyahet.
Yate, Shea Jameson Ian Rope, Yen Shea, Ashihe, Nishle, Tazjani, Basashi, Sedis Gijni, Das Che, Bit Tidoni, Das Nali, Akoteo, Dinesh Shilnet, Gilbert, Arizona, Neat Nasha, Shema Jerlin Edison Wooyet, Sije Jim Edison Wooyet. I'm Jameson Rope. I'll be going to ASU, studying pre-med, majoring in medical studies. Thank you.
Yat shik edo shidene Haley Russell Yunshia, Glass Chitin Nishla, Tabaha Bashishin, Tora Chitni Dashache, Chisha Dashanella, Akut Ego, Chik Nishla, Shimasane, Regina Cosley Willia, Shiche Victor Bigay Willia. I will be attending NAU in the fall, majoring in biomedical sciences.
Yat Shea Lidan Shanali in Shea, Torichini Nishia, Lokatana Bashashin, the Shini Dashacheki, Ani Dashanella, Tonanesha Den Asha, Shama Dorothy Lee, Do Shajet, Jack Shanali Jr. My name's Lidan Shanali. I'm from K-Town. This guy gets it, yeah. I've seen him before. He's seen my cattle. I'm gonna go to Snow College for my associates in science, and then I'm gonna go to NAU, where I'm gonna double major in political science and Indian country criminal law, and I'm also gonna minor in Navajo. Thank you.
Yate Shea Albertela Yinishe, Belegana Nishle, Belegana Bashashin, Bitani Dashishe, Belegana Dashanali, Akotego Shike Nishle. I will be going to Northern Arizona University and studying dental hygiene.
Ja, Brandon Upshaw Yanishia, Twitchini Nishle, Sana Bitni Bashichin, Batani Edashache, Chishidina Edashanella. Minor Valley, Utah de Nasha, University of San Diego de Inetha, Shema A. Natasha Upshaw Willia, Shaja A. Brad Upshaw Willia. Hi everybody, good afternoon. I am tired right now, so don't mind that. This fall, I'll be attending the University of San Diego, where I will hopefully major in visual arts through film, and also have a minor in marketing through business. Thank you.
Yat she Caleb Whitehorse Unishe, not K the net Nishle. Klislani Bahas Chin. Na kedene dahasche nast eji tabaha dasnali akot ego dine nasli shima a Mila Whitehorse will ye shija a Jerome Whitehorse will ye. Good afternoon everybody. My name is Caleb Whitehorse and I'm from Buckeye, Arizona, and I'll be going to Stanford to major in economics.
Yat et Arnold sign the hit deshni. She a kili watch dashajene. Adona enislenigi a yaidene a touching in Nisle. Ado besh a bashichin. Kent the cheatney a dashiche. Ado to snabik is a dashanale. Tonahele, honor Jean that Nasha. Shema a Sharon Welch Willia. Shema sana a Kara Welch Willia. And Ado shiche a Billy Welch Willia. A quit ego diembe aware Ado can't Nisle. Paradise Valley Community College de Innistraat doles Justice Studies by Innistraat. Hello and good afternoon, guys. My name is Keely Welch. I am from Tonalea, Arizona. I am going to school at Paradise Valley Community College, and I want to major in Justice Studies, hopefully to become a Navajo Nation police officer and come back here to the reservation. Thank you. Yate Shea Patricia Whalen Yashehe Yin Shea. My clans are Kia'ani, Torachitni, and Belegana. My mom is Winifred Whalen, and my dad is Dr. John Scott Whalen. I am going to Arizona State University to major in nuclear engineering with a minor in arts.
Scary. Oh, hi, Mama. All right. Oh, yeah, I say Marchi Woods in a she. Gosh, initially, I see Basichin, look at the net, that's a check, Ani, that's another. Can find it dead then, Nasha. I put ego the net initially. Shima a Marty Willia, Doshij a Roland Willia. Any of you, the Nils any of you, I'll be studying construction management and have a minor in business.
Yad el ananso shikedo shne adonin shligi a kitlachini nishlekiani bashichin na kaida shichi aros nanjin dashnele di ahut ego de netto setke nishle a tukunines dize I said de nasha and de kare tutka de kashte aro are a napo preparatory school de also iltka at a Weber State will you head there e nisra are a zait in it a cut the larigi ba e nisra a being nicked the net bekanish witness in auto business in aqua a shema sida Dominic Yazu Wuya Auto Kuje She Masanedo Chedo Shinla Azan Dazda Shinla Azan Sally Yazu Wuya Auto Shimasane Miranda Baidon Wuya Auto Shiche David Baidon Wuya Ako Ag Ode Shahne Yeah Danso.
He is the son to one of our staff members, Dominique Yazzie. She works at the Shiprock office, so just really quick before I give the mic back, thank you for everybody that's on stage. I want to say thank you to all of you parents, you know, as a counselor that works for the Navigation Scholarship, but this is emotional. You guys have worked with your students in your home. You've taught them their language. You've taught them who they are by them saying their language. That is very emotional to me. And thank you so much. You have done so much. I don't know if you guys have seen as they went through, not only are they going to be scholars at the universities they're going to be attending, but they're going to be playing sports. Some are going to be running. Some are going to be playing softball and basketball. You guys all heard that. We've got really bright athletic students. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you. Our leaders are now excused. I'm sure they need to sit down now, huh? So thank you again very much. Ado again, shepi betrodne nishle, eshi ebashichin, trabai edashiche, do tedeshkijin edashinale, ado takon hasanade, ade eya nasha, ado the nebis ina ash ini e koto e dasata, akon haalchine holodo, ado e ani koto la beha ozi zilrae, alcha oztin. That's not something you hear very often. Apache Junction, ade keda honit, ado antekonte esto, ako ede ahot ede behadesti esto, nana ahia, and then also to the awardees for your commitment, your dedication, your sacrifice, and your discipline to be here today. And for me, it has been an honor and a privilege. And again, I'm the Arizona State Senator for Legislative District 6. And it's a wonderful, beautiful occasion today. And so last but not least, I would like to introduce you to an individual who has led in this capacity for more than 20 years. And seriously, everybody that's in here that's going to school, you need to find out who these individuals are. Put a face to the names, talk to them, call them, establish kinship, because Murphy's Law always comes into place. Something always happens. And these are the individuals that can make change, that can help you along the way. So Ms. Rose Graham, she knew my mom and my dad. She knows my family. And she's a very well-known individual for always advocating for education. She's very soft-spoken, and she's very humble, and she comes from a home that comes with prayer, and then a very humble home. So I want to give you Ms. Rose Graham to provide the closing remarks.
Do Tadeshkijni Bashichin do Trabaha Dashiche. Todich Eatni a Dashinale Kutao a ya a son in Shle. Do a Masando another Dotshle. Ado Navajo Nation Scholarship Office a ya Banashinsh. A call. I'd like to first appreciate the staff of the Navajo Nation Scholarship Office. Thank you very much. You've seen all the behind-the-scenes busy work. We've been at it for more than a month, so I want to ask the scholars to please look at your portal periodically. Always look at your email, look for your Navajo Nation Scholarship messages. That's the number one thing. That's how we communicate with you. So, ahiaha and congratulations. We wish you the best in your academic endeavors. And we have great need here on the Navajo Nation. And you're the future of the Navajo Nation, even if you're in Washington, D.C. or Washington State, all over, even outside the Navajo Nation. When our people are get sent out to different parts of the cities, you're there to also support them. So, but some of you will, but you are also helping us outside the Navajo Nation. So, and I also very much appreciate the sponsors and the Navajo Nation Council, Shiyaj, Andy Naz, and the Health Education and Human Services Committee recently had the Higher Education Grant Act reauthorized, and they added $20 million to increase our budgets to $20 million. That's to the Navajo Nation Scholarship Office, NTU, and Dana College. So, we're going through budget processes, budget sessions. So, appreciate them for us and thank them for us. And then there's also the Dana Development Corporation, SRP, doesn't take any follow-up or anything. The first call you make, they send us a check right away, as well as Choice Wireless. We really appreciate the sponsorship. And then Navajo Oil and Gas, Navajo Energy Company, Transitional Energy, Bashas, and Native Insurance. This year it's been really hard. This event is done with all donated contributions of the enterprises and businesses that you see. So please thank them for us, and if you see them anywhere, let them know that you were here, and thank them for the contributions. Like the AG speaker said earlier, you know, now is the way the economy is. It's more expensive, more than ever. So, yisiki we put this event on. So And the reason being, you know, it's the whole Navajo Nation and beyond's. It's our responsibility, so to honor our children. Ado in addition to our staff, I also want to give a shout out to Mr. Daryl Begay. He's our policy analyst. You see nal sauce. Some of you may have heard about the Navajo Nation bureaucracy. It's the Yego. You can't have the and Tadonal sauce. It's called the Tinlon Jibakan Lehade Tinlo Besoj and Zono Egianalnish. And then all the initiatives that we're working on. We have a partnership that we're working on with ASU, Dana College, UNM, and we're putting a partnership together so we can have our own students study the Navajo Nation economy. I'm really happy about it. You know, it's really emotional for me too. On here, economy, our young people, they know us. The economy, the trading post, the at the Arden hin Tsekes, at the Arden hidden there without peso deja. Ako peso denol zel akot hagi on here individually and also as a nation akot au tadenil in to an hin halchen ni yausen ni hin tekes yausen aro ni culture ni language yausen Abin ha gesteed olil. Ede bekaite bekajo bainitzen. Akut au nas yego lahona del talo. We can move forward again. Akut au ben hilchodesh nishkesh dena. Akut au nin tsekesto nihilat andatir. Do akuiche bayeltier. Nde ashon ASU stepped up. Ashon UNM stepped up. Do dena college, dena policy institute. Akut au ben dadil nishiko. So some of you professionals will be reaching out to you for support and also to help us with the advisory, including the local communities. So we also have, we're going through a lot of changes. We're making our database, making some changes in our database so we can work faster. She mentioned the CIB. We're going to make it where we just confirm. Hopefully we can implement it before November, where we just have access to the CIB database. We just confirm your census number, and then that way we don't have to. We're trying to also reduce the paperwork. So that's one good thing that's going on. And then the Navajo Nation is going through some major changes with their financial management system as well. So ayego benanishto o hayigo. A lot of coordination and training are going on. So I just want to give you that update. And then Thank you very much. And congratulations to the parents and grandparents and your communities, your schools, and all the young people. You're gonna be taking our places. So hurry up and finish school and come back and help us.
Yeah, Shema. I just want to put a little thing on that. Anytime you look at ASU, they have an economic plan for the state of Arizona. But there's always a huge gray area, which is usually the Navajo Nation within northern Arizona. So at the state level, they come and they advocate and they make a difference. With Navajo, we have our tribal council, they have a state task force, and they're the ones that are authorized to come and advocate on behalf of the Navajo Nation. We need to include our educational institutions because not everybody is disciplined in economics. We need an economics plan for the Navajo Nation to make sure that we are continuing to generate resources for the future. So this concludes the agenda for today. Ahia shanat kon hindai soltranigi anoltro e yego e oje. So from what I understand, some of the awardees signed off on some the approvals for taking photos, but I understand that everybody will be taking photos here on this stage. If you didn't give your approval or you didn't receive a phone or a paper, you can go over there and fill that out, but the stage is now available for photos. So thank you very much. It's been an honor and a privilege to be here, and I look forward to seeing many of you down the road. Yeah.